How's it going, everybody?
Oh,
Hello,
Did you miss
everyone!
us?
Welcome to season 2, episode 1. Gonna kick it off with a bang.
You've survived another 2 weeks, have you?
Yes,
I mean, it was pretty
have.
simple.
Eh.
Did everyone miss us?
Did you miss us, kids?
I think
I
so.
do.
I kept having people message us when season 2 is starting, and they're like, "Is it this week? Is it this
Aw.
week?" And I'm just like, "No, next week, guys, next week."
Oh.
Yeah.
So, um, but yeah,
Good to see you all again.
good to see you guys. Yeah, new season, new sub. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. What's that? What's up, Gaijin?
No, I was just gonna say it just means more Stetsons and guns.
Oh, yeah.
Are we gonna have more cowboy adventures? Is that what you want? We can have more
So I
cowboy
pulled
adventures.
out my
I
gun.
mean,
It's what the people want.
Willie, if you
just-
don't have like a random cowboy in our room in the inn at 3 a.m., then you're doing it wrong.
Look, I'm already wanted by the Texan police in my dreams. I really don't want that translated to real life right now.
don't worry, Monty, you're safe here.
If they can find me on a mountain, they could probably find me anywhere.
If they could find you on a
To
mountain.
be fair, that sounds a lot better than my Alligator hotel dream.
Excuse me?
Well, now you've got to share, Gaijin.
Yeah. You can't just
So-
say that.
So I just had this random dream, not last night, but the night before, where me and the family, we were just staying in this hotel, but it was just surrounded with like alligators and like the alligator moat pins from like zoos. My bed was like on this little like concrete partition between two alligator pools, and I had to sleep there. And there were just like 7 or 8 alligators on either side, just like asleep there too. And I'm like, oh god, I hope nothing horrible happens. And then all of a sudden, you know how you jostle when you're like half awake? I did that, and I dreamt that I fell into the water, but I landed on some kind of weird, apparating little inner tube. And then I was just like trying to push myself away so I didn't get bit, and I was literally pushing myself off the bed. It's just Alligator Hotel. You know, it's Florida.
You know, if the YouTube thing ever, never pans out, I mean, you might have a goal right there, making an alligator.
To start an alligator hotel.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Hotel Alligator. Such a lovely place.
Such a
Come
lovely
and find your
place.
face.
I mean, honestly, Monty, what was that? I think I had that dream probably because of not not yesterday, but the Wednesday before.
Oh yeah, because the alligator fight. Yeah,
All
yeah.
the alligators.
Dude, they're cool. Cool dinosaur that survived the dinosaur era.
Right? Who knew that
True.
being low to the ground was so cool?
Flat.
Oh man, this is awesome.
It's really interesting because alligators are kind of like immortal in a weird way. They can actually like live for however long, as long as they can keep eating. But most alligators get to a certain point where they can't eat anymore, and then they die of starvation essentially because their body becomes too big to like maintain essentially, which is rather
Man.
interesting.
What?
So you're saying
What?
if there were like alligator dentists to keep them able to eat food, they would live forever?
I think you
Yeah,
mean
it's-
a feeder, not a
Theoretically.
dentist.
It's more like
Unless
they
you're
have to
feeding
get-
them the dentist.
Don't quote me on this because I just remember reading this a long time ago. But literally, like if you kept, if you were able to keep feeding an alligator like more and more and more, because their body would just get bigger and bigger, it could live just extremely long. The problem is though, at a certain point, the alligators is gonna get so big that it'd have to eat like way more food. That's just one, not affordable. Two is just like not enough calories even, and it's just it's to the point where it's unnatural. Like they can't eat that much food naturally, and that's how they die.
What?
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah, dude, lobsters are immortal. Lobsters literally can't die. They're the elves of the sea. It's very, very strange.
Jellyfish can live for a long time as well.
Yeah, and they don't have brains, which gives hope for, some people out there.
I could do.
You can't oof
But,
when it's true.
But no, it's nature's cool. Nature's very, very cool.
Nature is very, very cool. You guys, okay, well, your dreams beat out mine. I had a nightmare the other day, and it was literally my mom bought another bird, and I was like, you can't buy another bird!
Oh my god. The greatest fear of them all.
That was it. That was my
Responsibility.
dream. Yeah, well, it wasn't even responsibility. It's just like, Dusty hates my guts, man. He
Oh.
was
Aw.
trying to chew. He was attacking me the other day, so I haven't messed with him today. I'm giving him a break from my presence. But he gets so jealous because well, Tico's my bird per se, and I've had her like 18 years now. And so he's just all like, well, clearly I'm the alpha male, you can't go near her. And I'm like, bitch, you coming into my home.
You're like, no, I'm the alpha male.
Yeah. He doesn't get it yet. He'll
Just
probably
flex it.
never will. Yeah. So, but like my
You just gotta
nightmare
flex
was
at 'em.
my mom got like a bigger bird, like not kind of like a macaw sized. It wasn't a macaw. It was like a painted parrot or something like that. It was like purple and red. I forget the names of them.
Ooh.
But I was just like, why would you get another bird? And I told my mom this, and she's like, oh, don't worry, sweetie. I'd never get another bird. One more is enough, and that's it. And I was just like, oh, thank goodness. I was so mad at you in it. But all right, let's kick the session off. Our wonderful DM of the evening is the Willy Boo.
It's the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online and turning into grime. Just most likely just staying alive here and there best I can at the moment. A couple of writing assignments are in right now, and I have to get through my backlog. So that's where we're at. Meme frogs are coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no more frogs.
Frog.
Then we have Distortion Devil, who plays Killian.
It's me, Distortion Devil. You can find me at Distortion Devil, shit posting online and overbooking myself into a corner.
I like that. That's a pretty good tagline for you.
Amazing.
Because it's true. I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays over twitch.tv/Distortion Devil. However, for the month of September, I'm going to be shilling Dead House Sonata a bit harder than I normally do because not only is the September Subathon giveaway happening, where for every 15 subs I get, I'll be giving away one free Founders Pack for Dead House Sonata, but I will also, on the 30th, be on twitch.tv/Dead House Sonata to promote the new key visuals for the game, and I'm told it's going to be really something special. So go over to twitch.tv/DEADHAUSSONATA on the 30th, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be there as well.
Waiting
That's
for
all for
the
me.
wall of links. Oh, okay. Then we have
Did
Gaijin.
you say wall of links?
I
Oh,
sure
no.
did. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now I feel satisfied. Then we have Gaijin Goomba, who plays Danzan.
Hey, everybody. Oh, Gaijin Goomba here. Hey, you know what? Speaking of shilling, so how many of y'all like my dumb little Tanuki homebrew race that is Danzan?
I do.
Because if you do, I've got a brand new yokai oriented race that came out, the Kappa. I'm gonna supersede Distortion Devil here really quick. There you go. I built it exactly the same way that I built the Tanuki, in terms of like really researched folklore, and that folklore being reflective in how the race works. What makes the Kappa different, though, is that where the Tanuki introduced a brand new level 1 goofy spell, there are 5 different sub races within this book. So not only are you playing the Kappa by itself, which is already kind of an interesting mixed bag when it comes to its racial abilities, there are 5 other variations to that, which, as I was researching it, are all pretty weird. But that's what you get when you're dealing with a yokai that has literally 100 different iterations spread across a country the size of California. So no, it's I had a lot of fun putting together. There is beautiful art in it done by my artists, the Gecko Ninja and Yuki Goomba. They do a fantastic job. But yeah, it's actually a little bit bigger as well than the Tanuki book. So more bang for your buck. So if you're interested, check it on out.
Yeah, go check it all out. I think we will add it to our archive of links.
Yeah. Other than that, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, streaming as per usual. Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. It's been going good, drumming the memes. I think Saturday I'm actually gonna bust out Gundam Breaker 3 because I've been having a lot of fun putting together my second ever master grade Shinmusha Gundam. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I think it's become my new favorite Gundam, just because how pretty it is. And every single kit that has ever been made ever is playable in this game. It's literally a game where you build your own custom model kits and then fight them in tournaments. It's very similar to Gundam Builders, that old anime from way back when. Definitely that. I was given the Gambare Goemon ROMs that it was like 2 through 4 for the Super Nintendo. Someone had apparently hacked them into English, so I might be jumping into those as well. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
It's
ooh,
good
I'm-
stuff. So yeah, there's a lot going on here. I'm also working on a brand new Yokai Hunters video talking about thwomps from Mario 3 and literally 80 other Mario games. That's me. Lot going on. Sorry.
No, I love it when there's a lot going on. It means you're busy. Sometimes that means it's good. Busy usually means good. Usually.
Busy usually means productive, which means income sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuki Goomba's in the chat. Everyone tell Yuki Goomba how wonderful she is and how good her art is.
Yuki, you have good art.
Yeah,
you have
you've got it.
good art, Yuki.
Get out of town.
You're breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
She gets flustered when compliments are rained upon her, and it's adorable.
Good.
There she goes.
Wait, what? No. Yeah.
Suffer.
Then we have Miles Edgeworth, who plays Harrow.
What's up, everybody? I have nothing to shill.
But
You
I have
liar.
a question for you,
What?
unless you have something to shill.
Keep your eyes peeled for dice coming out.
That's there we go.
I'm aiming for a Halloween release.
You have pumpkin
That's
dice?
soon, dude.
Yeah. No, that was a no to you, Chelsea.
Oh.
I guess I'll make some pumpkin dice.
Wow.
I had so much enthusiasm and excitement, and you ripped it from me in a matter of seconds.
Just like that.
Pumpkin latte dice, Eric. Pumpkin
Oh my
spice
God, that
dice.
sounds so good.
Please.
All right, I'll have to do it.
It's gotta be cream with little speckled flakes on top.
I'm making a note right now.
Oh my god. I will drive to his house and see if maybe he's doing them. Quality inspection.
Cream.
Oh, I enjoyed the
with-
Nightbot message about Eric.
What's
The
that?
What?
The Nightbot message about Eric is excellent.
Oh, I think Aggie came up with that. I know my mods
Good.
were discussing it because
You mad lads really made it.
yeah. No one tags Eric in the fan art.
It's because my stealth is so good.
Yeah, God. What's your question, Willie?
I mean, he had a lot to say. I could still
I
ask a
don't know what to
question.
say.
If you want.
I wasted plenty of time. We're good.
All right, we're good. Then we have Monty Glue, who plays Asus.
I gotta get into my snake voice. Hi everybody, how are you doing? It's Monty Glue. I'm here.
Do I have to ask you
Blink.
questions?
No.
I dig the
wish-
snake voice. It's great.
I gotta go a little deeper. The problem is I haven't had my drink or food at all today yet, and it's 4:20 and I got nothing to show for it. You can find me at Montyglue on Twitter, and you can find me at twitch.tv/Montyglue. After the stream today, it's gonna be Devil May Cry 4. And then
Yeah.
on Sundays, it's Final Fantasy IX. I uploaded the most recent episode last night, so you can catch it all on YouTube, and I stream it live every Sunday on the Twitch. It's really, really fun. I really like that stream. I really enjoy the game. We had tap dancing, Irish stepping rats in a treehouse surrounded by a sandstorm. Final Fantasy. It's great.
Huh.
Oh,
Back before it became anime Backstreet Boys and actually had fantasy to it.
I
Yeah.
hear Final Fantasy 16's kind of going back to roots.
Is it?
Are they?
I believe so. It's a lot of the people behind 14 are working in it, and Yoshi P's always advocated traditional fantasy over like boy band mecha.
Anime
So-
Backstreet Boys. Mhm.
Yeah.
Good.
So based on what I've seen, it looks pretty solid.
We're never gonna have a character like Aldebert Steiner ever again. I just have accepted that.
Well, we're probably not going to have a
Really?
Final Fantasy 9 like that ever again,
No.
like that style and such.
I wish
so-
they'd go more cartoony instead of like the weird
Yeah.
art.
Give it
they're
20
going through.
years and we'll get a 9 too.
I don't. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Okay. I'll wait. 20 years. All right. See y'all in 2040.
I might be dead.
Don't say that.
I mean, I'll be 56 by then, so I
Then
might
what?
be dead.
Perfect. Just in time for midlife crisis. Let's go.
Joke's on you, midlife crisis. I'm already dead.
Oh.
Oh
no.
my Shinderu.
Roses
Uh,
are red, violets are blue. Omoiwa Shinderu.
And I'm
My
ColonelCheru. I
lord.
play cricket. You're on my channel. I've been doing a lot of Among Us. I'm friends with Puffballs United, who's one of the 3 people that run who made the game Among Us. And I was talking to him and I was like, hey, you want to come on for a stream or 2? And he said, sure. So we might have him on.
Whoa.
For one night.
all right.
Dang.
Yeah. That'll
Can't
be
wait
fun.
To gaslight him.
No gaslighting him. He's already under so much pressure. I was having a one-on-one conversation with him on Twitter, and some random dude just came in and was like, hey, are the servers fixed yet? And I was just like, dude, what the fuck? What are you
Sounds
doing?
great.
Wow.
One,
Welcome to creating a game. You've
yeah,
never...
but one, I was like, hello, you're being rude. Like, you're responding to me? What? 2,
Huh?
I was like, he's the artist, you dumb fuck. He's not gonna fix the server. Like, what? So, I was just like, oh man.
Do I need to start playing that game?
Yes. I don't know if you'd like it though.
It's
That's the
lying in
thing.
space.
That's the thing. It's like I don't like games where if I screw up, I just have to sit around and do nothing for like 10 minutes.
Well,
No,
I-
you
I
don't.
cannot-
You still
No,
do
you have
stuff.
to keep playing.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you do post death? What are your
You
You-
have to still fulfill your goals that your character
You're-
has. So
you
still
get turned into
contribute
a
to
ghost.
victory.
Yeah, you get turned into
Yeah.
a ghost and you still have to complete all of your tasks. And if
You
you're
basically
the
do
imposter
the
and you're
exact same
dead,
thing.
you help your partner because you can still
You can
sabotage the map.
sabotage. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very
Wait, so-
smart.
Yeah.
Wait, so your partner, your sus partner can kill you, and then you can just like go in ghost mode, literally?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can't kill people, but you can still like sabotage certain things.
Can you
and,
kill
like,
your
the ship.
partner? I've actually
I don't-
never tried.
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
You
You can vote for the other
Mm,
imposter.
you
But you
can't.
can
No,
vote
you
for
can
them.
vote for them, but can you murder them?
Absolutely throw them under the bus if you want to.
I mean,
It
I've
is a
seen that
legitimate
done.
strategy.
I don't think you can kill them.
No, you can't murder them, but you
Uh.
can throw them under. But all right. I was gonna be like, whoa, I can murder my partner.
Way too excited for that.
I'm getting.
Gaijin, I thought about buying you the game the other day, and I was like,
Mhm.
guys, I was asking Hams, I was like, would Gaijin play? And like 3 people were like, yeah, and I was like, all right.
I mean, I would need to. I would need to play it with like a group of actual friends and probably not streaming, so I don't,
Yeah, no, that's
become a
fair.
doofus.
We do that, so that's very valid. I'd suggest
Totally
watching
fair.
a game played first before maybe jumping into it. But it's
Sure.
only $5, so even then, it's not really that much of a loss,
Right.
you know.
No, I actually have people that are like, "Hey, Gaijin, when are you gonna do a witch ninja on Among Us?" I'm like, "I'm going to kill all of you for the love of God. Not everything is ninja. Jesus, I know it may seem like that based on my selection, but
What, are you saying ninjas don't unhinge their jaw, grow a spike from the back of their mouth, and stab and impale people? Jeez.
I mean, they got needles, they got blowguns. I mean, that kind of counts.
Historically accurate.
Yes, historically accurate alien ninja.
Anyway, the other thing I've been doing is Stick of Truth. That keeps getting put onto the back burner slightly. Like, I'm still finishing it up, but it does not have a schedule at the moment. It's like, oh, I have time now. Let's do it. Type of thing. Anyway, I'm done. I think we're all done.
All right.
Woo.
Well then.
Whoa.
Short applause.
Woo!
Yeah, that got cut short.
A single
Happens.
clap.
Woo!
So, would it be important to do what happened on last season, or should we just jump right into it?
Jump right in.
Yeah,
Hmm.
go watch the VODs and stuff if you missed it.
I don't even remember what happened last session. Too long ago. It was like a million years.
Danzan got a gun.
Honey, I've had 2 guns and one of them shoots lightning.
Yeah, that was the season 1 summary. Dan got a gun.
I got 2 guns and 2 stabs. Maybe I should tie my guns to my stabs. That would be amazing.
Some
That's how people, you can
boomsticks.
tell. Did you start post 2-gun Danzan or pre 2-gun Danzan?
I think post.
Do I need to go get a drink before we start?
Yes.
All right.
We'll see. I mean, if you want, you can just really quickly roll for initiative for me.
Yay!
Good thing I didn't go anywhere.
15.
Got him.
I went to go reach for real dice, and I'm like, you fool.
22! Yes!
Wow, that's funny.
All right. Starting off strong.
You wasted the natural 20s of the joke roll.
I know. Don't rub
Give me a
it in,
joke
Connor.
roll.
Yeah, we're surrounded by
14.
darkness. This is not a joke.
Look, I see a token right here.
Good boy.
I don't know what it is.
Listen, Sal, I told you I'd pay you back. You don't have to get violent.
Willie,
Yes.
just because I always have it prepared, is it okay to go into this with mage armor? Because at the beginning of the day, I would apply mage armor to myself.
I would say that it's fair, at least for this encounter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should have prefaced that before.
Are we in
started,
like
but-
the Star Wars bar, the cantina?
Oh no, you certainly are not.
Aw. That's what
Let's see.
that's what the music is implying for me.
What I will say though is, as I reveal the map to you all, welcoming you back into season 2, you find yourselves on a stage, and amongst you are your castmates, a bunch of miniature giants. And as you look out to the crowd, you can see right there below you a whole bunch of shadowy individuals. And up on the balconies, you can see above you a whole bunch more shadow individuals just watching the performance play out.
I check and see if I'm wearing pants just to make sure it's not a reoccurring nightmare.
Right?
Roll for pants.
Okay. How do I roll for pants?
Just a d20.
Oh god, I keep clicking my appearance instead of my character sheet.
Alright,
Why do I even need my character sheet? I mean, I'm wearing commoner's clothes. I regret asking. This was a mistake. 5. They're
You
normal.
are officially pantsless.
Oh god, not like this.
Are we all having one of those weird, like, single consciousness dreams or something again?
You know what? Why don't you give me a quick wisdom check, Killian, before we roll into this?
This seems familiar.
Does it though?
Willie,
What's
what
down
instrument
here?
do I have?
It's going to be a 16.
Do you have an instrument?
I don't know. I thought you said we had instruments.
It's a stage. I didn't say what kind of stage it was. With a
Oh,
16,
okay.
Killian, this is kind of familiar, yeah. At least you seem to think so. The individual who's next to Danzan is a little bit bewildered at the moment. Huh? What is all this?
I
The
mean,
tall man says.
your guess is as good as mine at this point.
We're having another one of those dreams.
Can we see the whole room, like our characters?
So you
We're
can
on stage,
definitely
so
get,
yes.
Yeah, you can definitely see the crowd below, and you get a pretty decent glimpse of the people up above. But beyond that, it is darkness.
Are the shadows moving at all, or are they actually waiting?
They are watching intently.
Are we still technically out of initiative to do stuff?
You are in
or-
initiative. I haven't actually even started yet.
Okay.
I would say that the first turn is, in fact, Cricket. I will give you this, Cricket. These be on the outside, round the outside, round the outside, definitely look aggressive.
Okay. Aggressive how so, though?
Like they don't like you or each other. It looks like it's gonna be an all-out brawl in just a few moments.
Ah. So the entertainment's a fight.
Ah.
Uh,
Da-da-da-da. Is there anything above us?
That's a great question. You know what? There are, in fact, 2 sandbags hanging above the frost giant and the stone giant, with ropes that lead off to offstage.
Okay. There's no lighting up top with a rig, correct?
There is no rigged lighting. No, it seems like the lighting has come from an undefined source, and also below you on stage.
Do we have all of our spell slots and all of our HP?
You are full up.
Oh, sweet.
Are
Hold
we
on,
gonna
let me do that.
are we gonna fight?
Well,
That's up to Cricket.
There's 7 giants on stage. Most of which have a CR rating of what, 12?
Hold on.
Only
But
one
they're
of them
mini
does.
I'm
giants.
tapping up. Hold on.
They're mini giants.
I'm kind of regretting that I'm first because I'm like, I don't know what I.
I have an idea.
Before we start the fight, I want to point to that bird in the audience.
I'm sorry?
Ah, interesting. Harrow, why don't you give me a perception check?
God
Wait.
damn it, it's house.
Bird?
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
11.
It is a little difficult to make out, but you can certainly see someone in a cloak and with a long beak.
You know, I got vibes that he's different from everybody else, but I want to point at him and go, enjoy the show, and like wink.
Cricket. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. Cricket walks over to this frost giant guy.
Ah, the stone giant. Who
Oh,
doesn't lumber as big as a normal giant would. They are only large here. But, you know, still pretty formidable.
gotcha. Sorry, stone giant. I'm assuming he like looks upset, but his hands are down, correct? On his sides.
His hands are down. He has one club in his hand.
She grabs one of his hands and starts dancing. Like twirling him around. Like she's spinning with him.
So you're like, this didn't work in Blades in the Dark. Let me try it in D&D.
I never got a chance in Blades in the Dark, okay?
Cheru tried to do a little dance in Blades in the Dark and got punched in the face.
I almost lost a tooth. I was so sad.
Would you give me a performance check, please, while I roll up against this?
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
So with a 5, you have beaten my 4.
Wow.
So it appears that the stone giant seems to be at least twirling with you, definitely a little bit off guard, confused as to what's going on.
I'm spinning him, so we're kind of like we're going around, you know.
Willie,
All right.
I gotta
Yes.
ask, Willie, do you have any music for this? Oh, you do. Sorry, I
Is
had
it
muted.
not high enough, or do I need to lower?
No,
raise it?
it's
No,
perfect.
I think I had it muted like an idiot. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
You're missing out. It's great.
Okay, there we go. I'm so sorry.
Excellent.
This is good.
So, with the stone giant absolutely distracted and befuddled, we move on to who's next in the list. Harrow.
What about me? I'm 16.
I rolled
But we have
5,
enemies.
so
I'm
it's definitely
aiming
not
at
me.
Harrow right now.
Oh,
That's what
my
I'm
bad.
saying.
I am
Yep.
reading the wrong
Yep,
thing.
all good. Harrow, Harrow, Harrow. Here comes the hill giant just bumbling towards you and getting
Oh.
ready to swing at you with a massive paw. Hand, sorry. What is your AC again for the crowd?
14.
With a 14, you get slammed.
What, don't I have sweet dodging abilities?
You can use your reaction. Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
have
I'll
your
do
you can
that.
have your damage, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Excellent. So as I roll through this,
Oh, right.
you end up only taking 5 bludgeoning damage.
Cool. Ow.
And as it rears its hand up again, it goes and turns towards Asiax
Okay.
and completely beefs it. Absolutely missing. So
He
that
misses
claw
as I go to
swings
pull up my
wide.
pants. I go to pull up my pants and he misses as I pull my pants up. God damn it, son of a bitch.
Why were you not wearing your pants?
God, shut up!
Man, y'all call me weird.
You are.
Killian, you
That's
are
me.
being not stepped on, basically come down upon with the nice large sword of the frost giant.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Hearing your words, he completely misses. So, oh, I shouldn't. Well, let me try again. And completely misses again. All right, we are rolling wonderful so far.
Killian just standing there as one sword swings to one side of him. Boom! It gets picked back up. Boom! Other side of him. He's just standing still.
The cloud giant appears to take a couple steps back, and Danzan,
Mm-hmm.
you see him hurl a rock at you.
How big a rock are we talking?
We're talking about a nugget-sized rock, you know, about your size, per se.
Oh,
And that's gonna miss and actually knock into the giant fellow behind you.
Come on, we're supposed to have a good time over here.
And seeing the faux pas, the cloud giant actually goes up against the frost giant and tries to swing at him.
What?
Oh, they're fighting
And
each
that
other.
hits.
Giants don't like each other.
They don't tend to fight though, which is interesting. But
Well,
they'll-
I doubt they've ever been in this kind of a situation.
that's true. That's fair.
They're also not large, so things
Oh,
are
no.
weird.
Maybe everyone looks really threatening.
Let's talk about this lovely fire giant who is stepping up to Cricket and the stone giant who are dancing.
How rude.
Doesn't like either of them. It's gonna try to take a swing at both of them.
Can I, Willie? Can I do something?
What would you
Can
like
I-
to do?
Can I see this coming and spin the giant towards the blow?
I would say this would use your reaction and to give me an athletics check or an acrobatics check. No,
Okay.
you know what? Performance still.
Mm.
Oh.
19.
Nice.
Oh, thank
Very
God.
nice. So you dip the stone giant right in the way of the flame giant, and basically, flame giant collides his shoulder against the stone giant and completely misses the swing of the sword. In fact, the sword swings long and out of his hands and cuts through 3 members of the crowd.
Oh my God, I
They all
murdered
just
the crab by
disappear into nothing.
accident.
Do they clap?
You know what? They
Of course they
absolutely
clap.
should clap.
Yay! It's
Oh,
like
is your
it's like a
audience
Gallagher
dead?
show.
Yeah, your audience sound keeps getting cut out as soon as it starts.
That is unfortunate. It looks like
Fair.
all of my soundboard stuff is destroyed at the moment, including my stream deck. So
Oh, there it is. There it
thank
is. There
you,
it is.
thank you.
Yeah!
That guy who goes, whoa, in that audio file, that's my spirit animal right there.
Like a Gallagher show.
And on that note, ACX, I believe it is now your turn.
All right, I look to the situation. I go, yeah, I'm not a monkey. I don't dance. And I cast fly on myself and just whoop up into the air.
I have to go now.
Just straight up.
I dig it.
I
I'm
have
gonna
to go.
go. I'm gonna go however high I can go. I can go 60 feet. I'm gonna go however high I'm able to go, and I'm gonna be kind of relaxed while flying upwards.
I will say that as you continue to rise into the air, the ceiling kind of extends to your whims as well, giving you enough
Okay.
berth to get up to 60 feet up.
All right, and
So you are high above the crowd.
I'm just gonna hang out up there and just look down with my arms crossed, my pants fully pulled up now, like a big girl, and I'm gonna just look down at the situation. And that'll be my turn.
Excellent. For now, what I'm going to do, so I can keep track, is I'm going to put you in the back area. There you go. So now you're super high up.
Okay.
All right. Which brings us to Danzan.
Oh boy. Well,
Man.
you all wanted a show. Well, let's give them the best light show that this little chicken nugget can give. I need all 3 of these giants to make dexterity saving throws.
So this crowd over here to stage right. Oh dear. All right.
Oh, dear.
God.
Oh dear, indeed. It is.
The
Nice.
fireballs have begun.
Oh my God.
Let's see here. That's wait, what? How big was it? 20-foot radius. I wouldn't want to hit the audience. So,
I mean, these guys are pretty high up, so they won't get touched.
oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I also don't want to hit my friends. So,
There you go.
whatever. You can they're big. The explosion's big. It's gonna hit them and not Killian Harrow. So.
All right.
You just see little flames dance in Danson's tiny little paws as he just chirps out Tanuki Bee, and he just launches that thing out.
So I will say that the storm giant managed to avoid at least a decent chunk of that, but the cloud giant and the frost giant were both caught by surprise. As that entire part of the stage ignites into flames and quickly douses itself, hopefully.
All right,
roll for
so 25 for the 2, and then however you want to round it, half for the other.
Got it.
So that was action. Is the giant that's behind us? Does he seem agitated at us, or just confused as we are?
He is just as confused as you are.
Does he look? Does he look threatening or aggressive?
So let me describe this individual. This is another frost giant. He wears the skull of a dragon on his head, and he has a nice, really nice, great axe by his side. But yeah, you can see him kind of just pulling at his beard, like, what do I do next?
And this is a frost giant, you said?
A frost giant.
Well, I'm gonna move slightly to the beat. Well, actually, no. I'm actually gonna stay right where I am. Wait. Why does the grid not work?
Oh no, sorry, that's his fault.
Okay, there we go. In that case, I'll be there, and I'll just kind of look up this guy and be like, I don't know what's going on, but I promise you the best drink you've ever had if you can help us out of this.
I'm certainly good for a drink.
Ah, good
And
deal,
you
good
can
deal.
see him raise this giant great axe, which seems to almost immediately get covered in permafrost.
Can I like hide under like betwixt him?
That sounds pretty cool.
You are now officially betwixt the frost giant.
Perfect.
Betwixt.
I am happy here. That is my turn.
All right, which brings us to Killian.
Oh gosh, there's a lot going on right now. A lot to keep track of. A6's floating up to her home planet. I'm just gonna do what I was born to do, and I'm gonna step over here in between Harrow. And let's see here. I believe the spell lets me specify people that are not affected by this. I can designate any number of creatures I can see to be unaffected by it. So I will designate Harrow, Cricket, Danzan, Asix, and Danzan's new friend, Giant, as the
Excellent.
exempt parties here. And I will activate Spirit Guardians Radiant.
Ooh, pretty.
Very good. All right, so that ends up inflicting an aura. What was it, like 20 feet? No, 15 feet.
15 feet around me.
Got it. Everyone can see, and whom.
Yep.
All right, so that
I'm just
gets
gonna-
the cloud giant, the frost giant, and the hill giant.
There we go. And it's just these crimson ravens that are just swirling around me with radiant energy going, ow, ow, just a huge flock of ravens swirling around me.
You get a lot of oohs and ahs from the crowd.
And I draw my sword, and I don my shield. And I really can't do anything after that, so I'm gonna end my turn there.
So,
but I'm
just
going
to
to use-
resolve this real quick, I'm gonna say that the cloud giant definitely saved,
Okay.
but these other
So you
two
take
take
half.
the full brunt. Yep. Cool. Got that noted. Do. Excellent. And what were you gonna say? Sorry about that.
So the person that saved takes half.
Excellent.
Also,
Ooh.
speed is reduced by half, I believe, as well.
Difficult terrain.
Yep.
I will say, as a point of order, there are some of those ravens are kind of getting snuggled into the frost giant's beard. Not your friendly frost giant, but this guy. And you can see the frost giant kind of just clawing at it as he's getting whapped by the other ravens in the circle.
And as a reaction, I'm going to enter my defensive stance and gain +1 AC.
Hoplite. Very good. All right. Which brings us to Harrow.
Cool. So what did I do so far? I pointed at Mr. House, and then we started combat. Can I stealth?
I can't say there are too many places to hide on stage here.
I want to stealth right underneath his legs,
Oh, I see.
so he can't see me.
So,
He is an idiot. I
He's
mean,
pretty big. I
he's
feel like I
also
can hide under his
big.
legs, and he won't be able to see me.
You probably
then
could
maybe if
hold
one of
on to
these-
his leg and he
and
might
then-
not even notice.
Like a little kid does when you're like walking around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so let me just
I-
say you can roll stealth normally.
Cool.
And I've also rolled for his intelligence check on this one.
I got a 17.
Sure enough, the hill giant is completely flummoxed. Where did he go?
Oh, wait. I want to attack first and then hide under him. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You're gonna attack him and then do that?
I was gonna attack. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I forgot if I stealth first, then I am unstealthed after I attack.
Yeah,
But you
are
would get
unstealthed
sneak
before you
attack though, wouldn't you? Because you're stealth.
Well,
Mhm.
he wants to attack and then get safe.
Ah.
Yeah.
Not
Are-
attack with double damage and not be safe, I guess.
Just
I'll
like
tell you what, Harrow. I will tell you that this is a very successful stealth roll despite the odds. If you want to rearrange that and try to attack, you would have to make your next stealth check with disadvantage to get to the same position you are in now.
Cool. I will stealth first, and then I'm gonna use my insightful fighting instead of attacking. Can I do that?
So you were going to look up at the hill giant from below.
The order of operations
Hey,
here
you found the
again
weak
is not
spot.
to my benefit.
Can't imagine what.
attack the weak point for massive damage.
Yeah, I probably,
know
get
what?
an advantage
Roll
on
for
this
it.
roll.
The taint, the
Did it do it?
grundle, the fleshy unbridge.
Ooh, I rolled an 8. It's not down here, guys.
I've got to say, though, with your 8, you ended up beating my 4.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yes.
Not bright hill giants. Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
So you have absolutely determined the weakest point on this hill giant from your current position.
You guys don't want to know.
I
Who
that-
said that?
I think that's my whole turn.
These dreams are getting weirder and weirder by the day.
I can make him win if you want.
No, thank you.
All right. So, Danzan, your big friend here absolutely just starts swinging his great axe like around in a nice like wind up circle and then attempts to bean the flame giant and does so remarkably, especially given this bonus to hit. Yikes. All right. Woo-hoo-hoo. So he gets a good hit against the flame giant's armor, and you can just hear this thing whong out throughout the entirety of the stage. The flame giant is taken aback by the hit and is almost stunned without having the stunned condition. From there, the frost giant takes a few steps back and kind of puts a hand down to Danzan as if wanting a high five.
Oh, hell yeah, that was an awesome hit. Hey, can I actually climb on your shoulder? I'd have a tactical advantage from there.
Oh, climb aboard!
You know, he can just pick me up if he wants to and just pop me on.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. So now you have an impressive giant mount.
I squeak.
And you have advantage on your next ability check because he gave you help.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
Meanwhile, the storm giant. This is interesting. The storm giant takes a step back. Asiax, you would notice this. He's looking directly at you, just up from above.
Haha, I'm in danger.
And as you see this large man crackle with electricity, he just stands there, not making a move. Which brings us back up to Cricket.
Oh,
Mm.
this one was just crackling.
Yes.
Give him the
Um,
crackle. All right.
The one all the way in
Yeah,
the back corner.
That is correct. He
Okie
started
dokie.
crackling, but then did nothing.
A weird flex, but okay.
Oh, he's crackling.
But is he
I
consistently
love crackling, oh, Bran.
Is he consistently crackling though?
Yes, he is
Ah.
continuously crackling.
That's a problem.
Cricket's still spinning this guy around, and she winks at him, goes, "You're pretty good," and then lets go. And in the same swoop, she goes over and grabs this guy's hands.
Oh. So, all right. So first off, the stone giant is taken aback by the action, and I just rolled for it. Manages to fall prone on his behind. So that happened.
Good.
The stunned flame giant was definitely aggressing on you from before, so I'm gonna say you're gonna have to make this performance check with disadvantage, Cricket.
Can it be athletics?
Unless you were viciously trying to swing him around.
I know he's being aggressive, so I'm gonna.
So this is a
Stronghold
vicious
him.
dance now.
No,
Alright,
not so much, but to get his. He doesn't have his sword anymore, so he's not holding anything. She's gonna grab his hands, and it's gonna be like a tight grip to get him to start spinning, if you know what I mean.
All right, I'll buy that. Yeah. Give me that athletics check.
22.
Well, as I start to roll decently, you manage to keep rolling better. You are currently spinning with this flame giant.
Whee! Oh. Round and round we go. She's having fun.
Cricket's doing a great job. The flame giant is furious, but he could not resist.
He's having fun too. Cricket just starts giggling at him. He's like, "See, dancing's fun." And she's not letting go of his hands. I have my turn.
Very good. All right, which brings us back over to the hill giant, who must make a save against the nasty birds, and fails. So that happened. Is that 15 damage every time, or Killian, do you have to roll?
That's a good question, Mega Man. Let's see.
Good question.
It's been a while since I used this.
I thought it was a reroll.
Any speed is halved. On a field save, the creature takes 3d. So I'm guessing I reroll the damage.
Yes.
So they need to make another Wisdom saving throw, though. Just to see if
Yep,
take
they
half
failed
damage.
their roll on the start of their turn.
Oh boy! Here we go, damaging again. 11 radiant damage.
Very good. Oh, I don't like the birds. And in dealing with the birds, the hill giant runs away over to the stone giant and proceeds to try to kick the stone giant.
That's a lot of attacks of opportunity.
It is. Although Killian, you use your reaction.
That is true.
Let's see. Harrow, you would get an attack of opportunity, I believe.
Punch him in the balls.
Wow.
Kick him.
I
Get
shoot
in the
him.
dick.
Kick him in the dick. Don't worry about it.
You shoot the hill giant from your current position. Roll that attack, please.
I am going to channel divinity. No, never mind. I can't do that.
Okay.
I used my reaction. I can't do that. I keep forgetting I have so many things that use my reaction.
Yeah, love it. I believe you have, in fact, hit
Ooh.
the hill giant. They are in a lot of pain, so please roll for that damage.
Crap, how many
plus.
sneak attack dice do I get? Wait, we're level 6 now, right?
Yes.
Aha, 18.
Nice.
Ouch! And instead of running out of there, he proceeds to stumble out of the Raven Mosh Pit and collapse on top of the stone giant. Oh!
It's just a pile of giants.
It's a comedy of fucking errors.
Yeah, the audience is in rip-roaring laughter at the moment.
Oh,
Excuse me.
sorry.
Perfect.
That wasn't funny. Meanwhile, the frost giant makes his save, which is nice, and isn't very happy about you, Killian. So he's going to try to attack.
Well, he's gonna take half of the damage either way.
Got it.
And nice. Going to take 9 radiant damage.
Ooh, very good. Okay. 4. Yeah. Ooh. It's a pretty good hit, but I wonder if he hits harder.
But as he strikes from the shoulder of the other frost giant, Tantan yells out, "Oh, what's wrong with your beard? I think there's a hole in it. There's a little patch missing. Are you getting on in years, you poor thing?" So, let's see here. I think it's a D8 now.
Level 6 bard. Yep, that's a D8, I believe.
So,
Yowza.
-8 damage to that attack.
Wow.
Whoa!
Absolutely misses. And immediately just starts like grabbing at his beard after his failed swing at Killian. Huh? Yeah, I am not old. From your mount, Danzan, you hear. No, he's pretty old actually.
I know, right? It's so embarrassing.
Whew. So that's failure on the frost giant's part. The cloud giant tries to get out of the mosh pit and also succeeds on his saving throw. So half damage again, Killian.
Woo! Another
Jesus.
9.
Nice.
Ooh, buddy.
All right. This dude's certainly having a good time with all these hits.
Hits out.
You see him stumble out to the side and try to attack the cloud giant. The cloud giant who is crackling with energy.
Oh, he's crackling.
Oh, he's crackling. That is a successful punch to the face, but the storm giant is unfazed by the hit, it looks like. In fact, oh boy. It appears that the cloud giant is starting to take a little bit of that discharge. And as you hear the crackle and rip roaring through the cloud giant's body, you see this individual fall down to the ground with a mighty slam.
Huh.
A6, the storm giant is no longer crackling.
I pull out my Capri Sun from my pocket and just start drinking it nervously.
So that's your free action. It is now your turn.
Okay, is the storm giant looking at me?
Still looking at you. In fact, while he was being punched in the face, he was just staring at you up from above.
Wow.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of that was murderous intent?
You know what? Give me an insight check.
Okay. 1 second. Character sheet. 5.
It is a stoned-faced glare. You almost get a neutral expression out of the storm giant.
Okay. Is there like a catwalk up above here? Or is it like open air?
As Willie rolls for a catwalk, there is in fact a catwalk up there.
All right. I am going to land on the catwalk, wherever that catwalk may be.
All right. So
I'm going to look down at the storm giant, and I'm gonna give him like the nod of acknowledgement, like we're cool. Like I just look at like, hey, we're cool, man. We're cool. And I'm gonna cast suggestion on the storm giant.
All right. Let's see. What do I have to roll against that?
Has
Is that
to make a
charisma?
wisdom. He has to make a wisdom saving throw, but I'm gonna use my portent to make his wisdom saving throw a 3.
Very good. Okay. And also underneath command, do they know that you have used a spell on them?
Let me find the full spell because the card I'm using doesn't have all the details. So I'll just grab the information real quick. That's a wall. Okay, so you influence a target you can see. The suggestion must be worded in a manner that they do not hurt themselves. So I'm just basically like, we're good. Like we're cool. Don't attack me. On a failed save, pursues a course of action described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested activity can be completed in a short time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. You can also blah 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 blah. It does not say that they know that I charmed them. So
All right.
I basically get a turn. I go, hey man, we're cool. Why don't we like work together, huh?
It's working well for us down here.
The storm giant looks at you silently, and nods back.
Cool.
It doesn't look like he is getting himself ready at all.
Okay.
At least not yet.
That is my spell and my turn. That was my racial abilities. That goes away. I will stand up on the catwalk and just sweating with thumbs up, sipping my Capri Sun, and I'm gonna look down and keep watching the commotion that's going on downstairs, and that will end my turn.
Excellent. Which brings us to Danzan.
Oh boy, get ready for this.
Wait, when did you put that bar on top of us?
That's the catwalk.
It's
Oh.
the catwalk.
I'll keep
That's what I
moving
was
it on
looking
and
for
off as the action
before.
needed.
So Willie,
Yes.
Danson will turn around to these two idiots who are on the ground and this other one who's just being spun silly.
Yes.
He's gonna snicker as he reaches for the spider staff and yells out, "Hey, why don't you three stick around for a little bit? We're having fun!" And I am going to cast Web in
Oh boy.
these dimensions.
Oh.
So this 30 by this 30.
The dogs bark.
So literally this entire the other side of the stage to the right of this little section that I'm cutting off right here, it's just web. As like spurts of silly string leaps from the leaps from the staff.
I do not have a good web graphic for you at the moment, but sure enough,
fine.
yeah.
So
what is the save on that? Dexterity?
It is a dex. Hang on a second. Let me give you my spell save. Spell save DC 15. It is Dex. I don't know if since they're prone they get any disadvantage or auto fails though.
Okay, I can play with that.
And it's gonna hit all. Yeah, it's only gonna hit. Whoop, no, not cricket. There we go. From down here all the way to the right. Yeah, there we go.
Very good. Excellent. So as that squirts everywhere, yeah, both of them absolutely fail, and the flame giants, also fails. So
All three of them are now restrained. They can use their action to make a strength check against the spell save DC 15. If they succeed, they are no longer restrained. But it is difficult terrain, and if it gets set on fire, it gets warm.
it certainly does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. So yeah. That was good. That felt really good. All right, how you doing, big guy? This is fun.
This is something. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, I go by dancing. How about you?
Harshnag.
Wow, can you spell that?
Harshnag?
Yes,
him.
harsh nag.
He's gonna harshly nag everyone to death?
Don't harsh on my neck, bro.
Oh my god. Willie's like, I didn't intend for this, but
Didn't
I will say you have to say it with enough oomph, though. It is Harshnag.
Harshnag!
Both like ha snag.
Very good. Both of you, both of you.
Oh well, all right, good. Well, I'm gonna kick back and call turn.
Which brings us to one Killian.
I just hear nonsense behind me. Oh. When in Dreamland, Killian is going to whip his sword forward towards this big guy's ankles. Long sword.
Here comes the sword.
The sword is going to be a 23 to hit.
That'll absolutely hit the frost giant in his weak old man knees.
For 12 slashing damage.
In fact, his knees almost shatter. Just straight up as if ice kind of cracking against the blade of your sword. As this frost giant comes tumbling down on top of you. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Being a cleric, I'm great at these. 10.
Oh, Killian. You end up taking 14 bludgeoning damage
my
as this
God.
guy falls dead.
At least he's dead.
Shatters into ice all across the stage.
Well, that's dangerous.
Hey, looks like you iced them. Good job.
Hey, I'll do the stupid puns in this group.
Not. Nice new friend you got there, dancing, huh?
Yeah, I know how to make friends, A6.
I think there's
I
an
don't know,
ice
that was a
on my
pretty good
rib.
ice pun.
Who said
Okay,
that?
I'm bleeding. I'm going to roll my Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on this spell.
How hurt do you look?
He should be fine. He's at full health. Minus the
I'm good.
14.
Minus the 14 I just took. I'm still in the double digits.
Oh boy, just wait till my next turn then. I got a jolly thing for you.
Oh, no.
Oh yes.
It isn't like a health potion, but the health potion's your nuts or something, right?
Worse.
Oh.
Much worse.
It's worse?
It's worse.
Whew. All right. That brings us to Harrow.
Hello. I'm just gonna shoot something.
What are you gonna shoot? We've got a bunch of giants and webs. We've got a giant standing in the corner, and a whole crowd watching you intently. They have been jovial the entire time.
Oh, I strike a nice pose for the crowd.
Give me a
Since I'm-
performance check.
Since I'm no longer stealthed here.
Backflip.
Uh,
Do a backflip!
10.
Oh.
Can I even roll that low? I got a
That
1.
You got a 1, but you have a 9 for performance, so congratulations. Apparently that's the worst you can ever roll.
Damn it.
Can I at least move, by the way?
Oh yes, sorry about that.
You
absolutely
should do
can.
more performance stuff.
Yeah,
I
for
should.
real.
I'm performing a miracle by
No, not
being
you.
patient with you fuckers.
What do you mean? I'm taking out my guys by dancing. Come on.
Harrow, your performance elicits a boo from the crowd, but even worse, it looks like your own shadow has come back. The laughing shadow.
Which? Oh, not this again.
As it stays attached to your feet, just kind of laughing over you as you put on a horrible bow.
Wow, rude. I'm gonna shoot my shadow
Whoa.
actually.
Your shadow. All right, go for it.
No.
One and a 2.
Why do I have such bad rolls now?
At least we're in a dream.
Harrow,
I've been
I hate to do this to you, but
do I.
as you go to shoot your shadow manages to pants you,
Oh, that
and
is
you
just.
completely miss. The shadow proceeds to bow in front of the crowd and gets a thunderous applause.
Oh, sorry.
Why are these dreams so phallic?
You like what you see?
No.
I pull up my pants. I guess that's my turn. Ooh, can I stealth?
Wonderful.
After that horrible display, I would like to stealth behind anything.
You know what? Just because of that, I will allow you to take a stealth roll straight.
Cool. 14?
You have been granted cover by your shadow as it envelops you.
You know, this is actually worse. This is even more embarrassing, Shadow.
So that's fun.
I end my turn.
Ah. And Harshnag. Harshnag, what are we gonna do about you? Harshnag looks at the storm giant in the corner and starts moving towards him, but then thinks on it. Huh.
What's got you troubled, big guy?
That doesn't seem right. He's just standing there. What is that supposed to mean? Why is there a crowd out there? Wait. What's that I see?
Danzan, are you gonna go with this charging giant as he runs?
Where's he charging to? Like, where does he break into a sprint?
Thunk thunk. You still got a ways to go.
No, I'm good. I'll just, You go get him, Harshnag!
And you can see Harshnag looking up towards the steps that lead up to the main, whatever that is. I don't know what that is yet. That's fine. It did just lead up higher, we'll just say for now.
Oh boy.
As if he sees something. But that brings us back up to the top of the order. Cricket, your dance partner is currently wrapped up in webbing.
I guess I let go of his hands? Guess
If
we're
you
not
want.
dancing anymore.
Yeah.
How is my dance partner looking right now? Besides sticky. Webbed.
Besides sticky and mad, otherwise still decently fresh. He did get a good hit from Harshnag.
Oh, no, that's not what I was asking. I was asking if he was
Oh.
mad. You said mad in the same sentence, though, so...
Yes. Yeah, he's...
What is all of this?
I don't know.
Like-
You should calm down. You might figure something out.
Yeah!
As he continues to thrash amongst the webbing. But he can't break free until his turn, of course. So, and now there's birds flying in his face, so that's also not fun either.
Cricket's gonna leave him in. There. He's gonna go to the front of the stage. And she's
As you
gonna...
reach the front of the stage, you see a bunch of people kind of looking at you in awe. Whoa.
I hear the oh, and I do a backflip.
You want to do a okay? I
Yeah.
guess that is just an athletics check then.
Yes. Let's go. 11. A double 11.
I will say you landed, but you kind of stumble a little bit, and they start clapping.
She takes a bow.
And as you bow, sure enough, not that big of a shadow, excuse you. You get a wheel kind of appear at your feet of shadow.
Cricket,
This wheel has 6 spokes.
Cricket acknowledges the wheel's presence.
In fact, Cricket, this is interesting too. As the wheel kind of extends from you, you can hear wood creaking. As the shadow starts spinning around you, slowly but surely.
The wheel has been acknowledged. She's not going to do anything for that. She's just kind of watching it, but like not really reacting to it.
Let's see. Is there anything else you'd like to do during your turn then?
Nope.
Very good. Yeah. So as this wheel starts to spin, you see the spokes kind of come up from the ground. Still shadowy, but like now in 3D space, you're seeing basically the shade thing that's on top of Harrow. And yeah, at the end of your turn, you sure enough see 6 spokes. As I continue to make more things appear on this map. How you doing, Cricket?
She is still holding her position where she had just finished a bow. And she maybe puts her right hand, you know, like when you bow and you put your right arm across. She kind of,
yes,
like your stomach or whatever. She kind of grabs her sword hilt, but she holds that position. She doesn't move.
Very good. All right. Excellent. And that will be the end of your turn, which brings us to our clowns for this evening. Oh, the wonderful, wonderful individuals trying their best as they struggle all their might to escape, but they certainly cannot. However, the hill giant is still bashing on the stone giant and getting in decent hits on the downed individual as he continues to just slam against the chiseled stomach of the stone giant. Oh, die! The flame giant, however, just starts yelling really, really loudly, like he got super mad, and in doing so is enveloped in a quick burst of flame that ignites basically that entire half of the stage.
Cool.
Just one go.
If that catches on fire, does it do the 2d4 fire damage as per the web spell's description?
It certainly does.
All right, so the 2 on the ground. Oh, minimum damage. 2 fire damage.
I will say that that is enough to cause the stone giant to burn into a cinder. Honk.
Oh, do you need a honking noise?
Need a
My
growl.
soundboard is busted. Yeah.
That
yeah,
works.
That works.
Yeah. Very good. Also good. Not
Great.
near the flame though, please. I will say, and I also forgot about this, Killian, your raven mosh pit definitely. Okay, both of those giants ended up failing on their save, so you want to roll them out?
Here we go. That's gonna be so pitiful. 6 radiant damage.
Buds! Oh, oh, oh.
So, very good. At that point, we see the storm giant getting ready to move into the fray finally. But the moment he takes a single step, and brace yourselves for this one, he is enveloped in tentacles
Oh.
Mm.
and is pulled into the stage, completely disappearing.
I don't see that.
Oh, that's
I-
pretty weird.
I drop my Capri Sun and go, what the fuck?
All right. But that certainly does bring us up to A6's turn.
Assessing the situation. The shadows. Do I see the shadows, or is it just my companions that see the shadows that are coalescing near and around them?
You can also see the shadows.
They, the giants below, do they seem very hostile?
The giants look, well, yes. The hill giant seems to be having a tantrum on the ground, and the flame giant is having a tantrum standing up, but is also in flames. So
Okay, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna use Mind Spike on the hill giant.
It's a good spell.
all right. Yeah, you want to go through that one with us?
So you reach into the mind of a creature you can see within range, which is within 60 feet, which I am. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, taking 3d8 psychic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. On a failed save, you also know the target's location until the spell ends, but only while the two of you are on the same plane of existence. While you have this knowledge, the target can't become hidden from you, and if it is invisible, it gains no benefits from that condition. So it's got some additional effects.
Very good. And what is your spell DC?
My spell DC is 15.
Very good. Yeah, this hill giant absolutely is getting spiked.
Oh, that's such a sad amount of damage. I rolled 2 1s and a 2, 4.
It was enough to kill it, though.
Hey.
So to us, we don't
And-
know.
And I also get this effect goes off. Heh. So
Excellent.
I regain a spell slot, which I'm gonna do now.
You watch as this hill giant screams and then melts into the stage,
So-
bubbling as he does.
So do I lose my tracking on him with my mind? Does he like disappear?
He is dead and gone.
Okay.
So yeah.
Fascinating. I'm gonna run my butt. Actually, I'm gonna keep my butt right where I am.
Cool. Excellent.
Also, have
Which-
control of my token.
Oh wait, you lost control?
I don't have control of my token. No, I was just gonna.
Ah!
All right. So I'm going.
Oh
to
no!
Fix that really quickly. Dun 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 dun. I'm going to take this away, and then I'm going to reset
go.
your token.
I got it.
Yeah. So that this is always the one. Cool. So whenever I drag that out, you should have control again, and I'll have to do that on
Alright.
the next couple of maps.
I'm gonna move
Excellent.
over and I'm gonna yell down to Killian, "Go get him, champ!" And that will end my turn.
Very good. Which brings us to Danzan.
Are you ready?
What do you got?
All right. So, Danzan, assessing the situation, all the madness, is just going to smugly start walking to the wall and through the staff. Here, let me take my charge off. Cast spider climb as he just walks up the wall 30 feet, because I assume the wall is right there.
Yes.
With his hands behind his back, looking over to Killian, says, "Don't worry, buddy, I gotcha. Oh, I summon the great power of my grandpap Haruhiro. Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Oh, thank you so kindly. Grandpappy Haruhiro, please protect my good buddy Killian as he casts. Hang on a second. Where are we at?
I'm so scared.
Healing Spirit. So, Killian, right above you. Right above you, you
Oh,
see
no.
this old this old man Tanuk just plop right on top of your head. And let's see here. Let's see here. You heal. I believe it's just a straight D6. Yeah, 1d6. So you heal, my friend, 5 damage.
Dial-up noises are happening.
Don't worry, Killian. Grandpap Haruhiro's with ya.
The crowd laughs, the shades, they laugh, and your own shadow also starts laughing from behind you.
Can I high-five him?
It is a bird, but you can certainly try.
Yo, high talon. Just put my little paw up.
Wait, is it my shadow or Danzan's shadow?
Danzan's.
Ah.
Don't worry, your shadow is just about as disappointed as you are.
Ah. At least we're on the same page.
Can I get a little indicator for spider climb? Because I can't actually like go up in a third dimension 30 feet.
Ah, all right. I am going to use this weird little net icon,
That
bring
works.
you to the front row, and probably put you in line with A6, kind of.
Cool.
But not quite there yet.
Right.
But that means also bringing your shade up here. And what's interesting about your little birdie shadow, Danzan, is that it kind of splits into 2 and starts buzzing around A6's head.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
God damn it! It's contagious!
Don't worry, he's just hanging out. He's curious.
Go away. Shut up. I just kind of wave my hands at it.
All right. Look, leave Aces alone. Why don't you come on over here? We're hanging out, having a good time.
Danzan, you now have 2 birds.
Cool. I'm happy.
And I have 1 stone.
Oh dear. Is it Killian's turn? I believe it's Killian's turn now.
This has been a dream.
And a half.
Well, at least nobody except all of us, at least nobody except the 5 of us is going to believe this. All right. Seeing as how shadows are erupting everywhere, and there's only 1 giant left, Killian is going to rush up to this 1 giant, and he's going to try to coup de grace him.
Coup de grace the giant!
Coup de grace Tyson! Did I get you?
You did.
Soft 20.
With a dirty 20, you absolutely collide against the flame giant.
Woo! For a whopping 7 slashing damage.
And he takes the hit and looks down at you, almost breathing a little too hard, as if he was been yelling too much at this point.
Stand back. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna use my
Go
War
for it.
Priest to hit him again. Hioi! 16?
And that will absolutely hit this individual.
For 6 slashing.
Tell me about that backhand hit.
So, does he like crouch down to look at me?
He leans over to look at you.
If
You can't really
leans over-
crouch.
if he leans over to look at me, I will hold hold my sword, I will actually jump up and I will slash him right across the eyes.
As the blade goes across this individual's eyeballs, they erupt into flames. As he screams out in pain and anger. Out of his mouth comes more flames, and out from his hands come even more flames. As this individual just outright explodes.
No.
Killian, you can give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Again?
Willie, I have a very important question as this is happening.
Yes.
So the spell says, let's see here. Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on its turn, or starts its turn there. So would Killian have another round of healing because he started within the healing spirit space?
I mean, that's how spirit guardians work, so technically, yeah.
Okay, then let me roll up another one for you, buddy. Have another 2.
Hooray!
All I can think of is that image of this giant deflated tire and this guy with a little hand pump.
Thank you, Dan-san. I am inflated again.
Oh no!
There's water all over the floor.
You saved my life.
Thank you for the napkin.
Thank you, Granddad Maru, or whatever your name was.
It was Grandpap Haruhito.
Gazoo tight again.
I know, right? It's probably allergies or something.
Right, so you want to give me that dexterity saving throw with disadvantage?
Disadvantage?
You made me
What happened to
spit.
my advantage?
No, you can have your advantage.
Mamma jamma. Doesn't matter. It's level 11.
All right. You end up taking only, what is that? 5 damage fire as this thing explodes. As you're shielded by the shadow.
Thanks, Shadow.
As it turns and looks at you with a scully face. All right. And is that the end of your turn?
I will briefly scan the stage to see if there are any more enemies.
So what you notice is everyone's got their own shadow to deal with, and the giant Harshnag who is in the middle of running but can't continue running until his next turn.
Well, technically, I mean, last time I checked, Harshnag was exempt from all my stuff, so I really can't do anything. I guess I'll just run
Hang out by
between my
Grandpappy?
comrade. No, I'm running away from Grandpappy. I'm gonna hang around between my comrades.
All right, very good. Very good. All right, excellent. That works. And that'll bring us to Harrow's turn. How you doing there, buddy?
Well, my shadow is big.
As he managed to give you cover, and then immediately reverts back down.
At least he's useful for something. He's regular now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I look up to the audience and I bow.
You're gonna bow normally.
Yes.
And as you do get a thunderous applause.
Yes, they love me. Yeah. So I bow again, and I bow again to the other side of the stage, and the other side, you know, as they applaud.
Your shadow looks at you with disgust and then starts bowing faster than you rapidly.
I'm now like bowing and trying to step on my shadow at the same time.
You want to give me a opposed acrobatics check, please?
I got a 10.
Well, you beat my 3. So,
All right.
sure enough, you are absolutely beating out your shadow, and he looks upset. Although I will give you this much as well. Could you make me a perception check, please, Harrow?
I would love to. If I get one more crappy roll.
Oh,
With an 8, no, all you can really hear is sort of the sound of thunderous applause. So,
Yay! Woo!
not bad there, Harrow.
Can I look at Sir House over there and do like an insight check?
You can absolutely make one insight check.
I incite him. 19.
Wow. All right. So you look at this masked individual up in the stands, looking down at all of you. And if I had this graphic, I need to add this to Roll20. You can absolutely get these weird, menacing vibes that definitely weren't around Sir House as you know him.
Oh. Can I tell if he is Sir House or not?
It looks vaguely like the dude, but it's just a cloak and a mask. I mean, they both have the same kind of mask, I guess.
Interesting. All right. That I absorb this knowledge. That's it.
Very good. And I'm going to jump around just a little bit. Cricket, what would you like to do?
Can I insight my shadows?
You absolutely can. Roll that insight check.
Nat 20, baby.
Ooh, nice.
With your critical insights, despite you not having any of your memories, they all feel familiar. And you can feel sort of a warmth from 5 of them.
Warmth from 5?
Yeah, like a friendly, oh, Cricket. You can almost feel on your heart.
Oh, that's so nice. And then the other one, I guess, hates me.
As the wheel continues to turn and they rapidly spin around you, that one spoke of the wheel just proceeds to get larger and larger.
Cricket suddenly goes into attack the large one.
Go for it. Roll that attack roll.
I can find the thing I'm gonna click. Nat 20 again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. So you absolutely just slash through this oddly solid shadow with your sword. And roll that damage for me, please.
Lot.
A lot.
A lot.
14.
14.
Yeah.
And as you just pull your sword all the way across, you can watch as your wheel disappears. And the warmth that you felt from those shadows from before slowly fades out one by one by one by one by one.
And the big shadow only grows bigger.
Cricket is breathing heavy. And she's trying to choke back this feeling, and she can't put her finger on it just quite. But tears start rolling down her face. She goes in for another attack.
Go for it.
12?
The 12 will absolutely hit.
Oh, sweet.
And as you pull your sword through again, this giant shadow also proceeds to just fade away.
She stands there with the sword kind of straight out from after that attack, the second attack. And she's she's starting to shake. And I end my turn there.
All right. I'm also going to jump around and give ACX one last turn. What would you like to do?
What the fuck is happening? Is this like an imaginary friend thing, or should I kill him? I don't know what the fuck's happening. Ah! I'm gonna immediately cast.
God.
Sorry.
No, it's great.
I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
You go to grab. Okay.
Try and bitch slap this thing away.
No, my Shadow Bird.
25.
You absolutely grasp your shadow bird and shock them dearly.
10 points of lightning damage, and they cannot take reactions, and I'm gonna run the fuck away.
The bird kind of wobbles through the air, taking the other bird with it.
Okay. That's good. I'm gonna end my turn there. I'm stressed.
Very good. And, of course, the finale of this dream, Harshnag continues his run all the way up.
It's you! It's you! It's you who caused this!
And you can see exactly what Harshnag can see.
Oh!
Oh!
What the fuck?
Lordy.
Well then.
How do we miss that?
And dreams, you know, they
Bahamut,
just kind
you
of
look
happen.
awful.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And as Harshnag proceeds to swing at this beast, and I drop my shiny math rock. Oh, he got a failure on that one because I am rolling like fire tonight. The dragon proceeds to let out a cone of electricity that envelops the entire crowd in one go.
Oh fuck.
Boom. And I think that's a great time for you to wake up, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Probably.
I'd say it's pretty good. Let us get to the battle map.
Ah!
You all awake with a startle. It is almost morning.
I check for my pants.
You have your pants.
Oh, thank God.
I check for all my stuff. Just patting around all my worthwhile items and money and such.
You have all of your worldly possessions still on you.
Oh, thank God!
Did we all have the same dream again?
Yeah, I think we did.
Okay. I grab Danzan and I lift him up.
Body slam. No, I'm just kidding.
And I deposit him over here.
Teacher bomb.
And then I walk back.
Is that any way for saying thank you for saving your life?
You can stay there and pray to great grandpappy Kyosen Maru or whatever you named him.
Gesundheit.
Well, fine then. I'm gonna start casting
He just
ritual casting.
wipes his face off. Just there's nothing there, but he just does it anyway.
You can still feel it.
Danzan's gonna start ritual casting Tiny Hut because he's gonna be comfortable. Damn it.
Willie, what
As
time of day
Danzan
is it?
proceeds-
Sorry.
It is almost dawn. You can just barely catch the light of day breaking.
Okay.
But Danzan can absolutely encase himself in his nut shack.
Yeah, he just wads up the lucky bag, throws it up and over, and nobody is allowed inside. And he's going back to sleep.
Excellent. Amid all of your stirring, yeah, you got little Moby over here just kind of like pestering Harrow.
I give him a ration. I'm like crumbling it up like piece by piece so I can extend the amount of like Moby time.
You have absolutely extended your Moby time.
All right, sweet. So are we gonna talk about the invisible dragon in the room? I mean, that dream.
Yes, Asics.
Eh.
You've had the dream too now. That's twice for each of us, but this is the first time you've been included. So this means you're officially part of our gang then.
I don't remember agreeing to those terms. I remember you kidnapping me, more or less.
We didn't agree to it either.
But yeah, I saw the big fuck off dragon and the giant guys.
Something is happening here.
Yeah,
You don't like it.
and I want to know, if we die in the dream, do we die in real life?
I'm gonna check myself for injuries.
Ooh, smart.
You have no injuries. In fact, you would technically be fully rested, at least physically. On that note, emotionally, how you doing over there, Cricket?
She, while they're having that conversation, just kind of quietly wanders off and plops behind a tree. She's still very visibly shaken up. And she doesn't know why.
Where did Cricket go? Cricket! Cricket!
She doesn't respond.
Did anyone see her?
I just tried.
Oh yeah, she ran off crying behind that bush.
You should
She had
probably
like
talk to her.
6 shadows. That was the most. She's probably pretty upset about it.
Yeah, thanks for the dream disease, by the way.
It's not our fault. We barely
Yeah,
know
I
anything
think
about
it's
it.
this weird bird that we met.
Weird bird.
Yeah, I thought I saw him in the audience.
I'm not sure if Mr. House is behind this.
Can I walk over to Bush and say, but I bet Cricket's behind this? And like wave.
She's kind of startled.
Hi, Cricket.
Hi.
What are you doing back here?
She kind of wipes her face. Yeah, nothing.
Cool, I like to do nothing behind bushes too.
It's a tree, you dummy.
Oh. I didn't roll perception, sorry.
I feel like Harrow would just call it a bush anyway.
Yeah, it's one of those tall bushes. My intelligence is like 7.
You say that in character?
Yeah, I say my intelligence is like 7.
God.
There we go. Laughter cures everything. let's go back to the road now.
Yeah, sure. And she wipes her face some more. All right. He follows Harrow.
Well then, I mean, it is almost morning, but Danzan went back to sleep. How about the rest of you?
I'm not sure I could get this back to sleep after a dream like that.
I mean, he had a great time. He was loving it.
Wait, what time is it? Is it like the middle of the night?
No,
going.
it's almost dawn. The sun's coming up.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we
2
go.
hours, the sun will be up.
Tristan, what the fuck does that mean?
All right. I mean, if you have nothing else, we can absolutely just jump ahead to when Danzan wakes up and is ready for his day.
Yeah, everyone else is just up, and he's like, I'm getting my beauty sleep.
Dantan's like in his nutsack with like cucumbers on his eyes and like
He's
a
got rollers
fucking,
in
like,
his
spa mode.
fur. No,
Yeah.
he has a roller in each ear, like rolled up in the ear.
Oh my god.
It's got like the face mask, like the green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like little like spa slippers on his feet.
Hey, you,
Out of curiosity, do spell
Yes.
slots, are those spent then?
Nope, you have your spell slots back. But I will say that it is the next morning, so you can re-roll your portent for me.
Wow, that's slightly off, but alright.
I'm gonna prepare my spells.
Excellent. Yeah, so you all go about your morning rituals at any pace that you are mentally capable of handling at the moment. And sure enough, it does become proper daytime soon.
oh man, that was such a wacky freaking dream. He just starts scratching his like fat fur cheeks. Oh, that was a great time. I don't know about you guys. I was hoping to have that dream again. He just kind of steps out, and then the opaque dome goes from being kind of crystalline back to fleshy, and it just goes right back into place.
That's still, I'm not gonna get used to that shit.
Don't worry about it. That's what everyone here says.
I haven't still. And it only gets weirder now he's bringing his relatives into it.
I mean, you only met great grandpap. Grandmama's next on the list.
He paused
don't worry,
for a moment.
she would
He pauses for a
absolutely
moment,
adore you.
And then dawning horror.
She loves the tall, dark, and handsome types.
I strike a pose.
You're too skinny, son. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Stick any more of your relatives on me and I will kill you, small thing.
Oh, but it helped you out. You know, it healed your wounds. What's so wrong with it? You people got some crazy hang-ups. I'm sitting here trying to be practical and everything, but no. You just see one lucky bag getting thrown around, and oh no, Danzan's weird. Never mind the fact that he's shielding us from the elements. Never mind the fact that he's curing our wounds. Oh, you people are terrible.
You don't see any of us throwing around our lucky bags, do you?
I don't think I have any.
He tries to like tiptoe up to Killian's face. Well, you know what, Killian? If you would, and if it was beneficial, I wouldn't mind it. I would welcome it.
It's not. It's really not.
Oh, you people are impossible. I'm gonna go have breakfast.
So it's actually been about, you know what, we'll even just say it. It's been about 2 weeks of you guys on the road. Which is a little odd, now that we all think about it.
Oh, I need a bath so bad and proper food.
How has it been?
Do we want good food or sustenance?
I mean, I'm good with sustenance, and then we could get good food later.
Okay. Prepare, create food and water.
Well, you know what I can do? If you whip that up, I can make it kind of spicy if you so desire.
You're not going to do anything lucky to it, are you?
No, I'm not gonna do anything lucky to it, Killian. You're completely fine.
Good.
So once you whip it up, let me spice it up a little bit.
Okay. I guarantee that's the only thing we'll be tasting. But... Remind me, I'm just preparing my spells. Yeah, if we don't want to use our trail rations, then I can go ahead and cast Create Food and Water.
That would be super helpful.
Ooh.
Do-do-do-do.
I create 45 pounds of
Oh
food
my
and 30
God.
gallons of water.
And you solve all the problems of Rhyme of the Frost Maiden immediately.
With that,
Or just
I will
like
cast
loaves of bread like falling out of the
Prestidigitation.
sky.
to flavor up 1 cubic food of that. I mean, I'll just keep doing it. I could do it up to what, a couple times at least. And I'm just gonna spice up that food so it actually has some really good flavoring.
So
That's
yeah,
very
the
good.
food.
Can you make mine cheese flavored?
For you, buddy, anything. Because you know what? You're the only one who doesn't complain about my help.
Yay!
It's gonna. Oh, okay. Well, Astros, what do you want for your flavor?
Well, why don't you go ask your giant boyfriend, huh? See what flavor of food he wants.
Okay, salt and pepper then. And
With
that's
extra salt.
just extra salt then. And then Harrow, yours tastes like a triple cheeseburger.
Oh, sweet.
What is the food actually, though, physically? Like, what is
What's
it?
a burger?
Yeah,
Basically,
describe
the food is bland but nourishing. It is.
Oh,
It's
great.
like it's like tofu.
It's oatmeal.
Sure, it can be oatmeal.
I mean,
Yeah.
bland.
I threw some cinnamon on it. You
It
know.
is completely ordinary, not seasoned, not sweetened oatmeal and water. It's not even made with no milk, no butter.
Some salt in it would be okay though.
I
I
know
was
what it's
picturing
like.
like the most generic loaves of bread, just like
I know what it's like to be a
appearing in thin
starving
air.
student. One monicum, one spoonful of egg is enough to sustain me for 3 months.
Well, you gotta teach me how to do that sometime then.
You.
I just like 1,000-yard stare towards Dan saying, I don't want to go back to the dark time.
Cricket peers from behind Asus and is like, "Trust me, you don't want to do that."
school sounds dangerous.
Listen, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Like, all of you.
Sure.
In your adventures, perhaps, have you ever procured any books of magical persuasion?
I have this
found-
scroll of revivify.
That's cleric shit.
No.
Oh, okay. Time out for a second, Willie. I still have the invisibility pot research in my inventory. I don't remember selling that. Did I sell that?
You did not sell that.
right.
I think we were gonna look at Moira, but Moira only deals with potions,
Yeah.
so.
So, Asics, I got something you might like if you promise you'll use it to help out the group.
I make no promises, but I'll look.
Well, it just so happens that I've got some research for invisibility potions. You know, something that can get you out of harm's way really quick, as he raises a giant furry eyebrow.
Are you saying I can't self-preserve? I've
Oh,
made
no,
it
no,
this
no.
far.
Oh, no. See, that's the thing. You can self-preserve, but what if you could self-preserve and do it so well you never have to worry about it again?
Okay, what are you trying to sell me on? Because I'm not being sold.
Oh, no, see, that's the thing. I'm not selling this to you. I just want your word that you will use this for the group and not just yourself. Now, that being said, if you want to make more than enough for yourself, that's completely fine. But I mean, we are having a verbal contract going on right now.
Are you like talking about a muffin recipe or something right now? I am lost.
Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Okay,
I am
let's.
probably older than you, but go on.
I've got research for invisibility potions. It would save you the
Yeah.
slots. It would save you the hassle. You could literally have aces in your back pocket if you so desire. All I'm saying is, with a verbal binding contract, you use those to help us out every once in a while.
You
Can I have
asked-
one?
Too much of me. See, he's already asking for shit. I don't want this.
I want
That's
one.
more debt. Well, hold on to it for now. Maybe we can do a trade season in the future.
Well, do you have anything for trade?
No.
Now,
Does she-
ACX, you do have 2 giant sacks. Actually
Oh,
quite
shit, that's
comparable to
right.
Vincent's.
Wow, we should have opened these
You're
in the past 2 weeks.
sitting on them. Yeah. I was wondering about that.
It's like, do you have anything? No. Stay on
Yeah,
T-Sag.
that's a really cool topic too.
I earned these myself before you vultures get involved. I'm gonna untie and open up one of the bags.
You don't even know what's
Alright.
in them.
Hold on.
I hope it's just a
need
couple
you
dead
to
bodies,
roll
and it's like,
me-
well, that explains the smell.
Wisdom modifier plus my cleric level.
Let's see. How many do you need to
Turning spells
roll
is
me?
hard.
Yeah, well, you chose that lifestyle.
Look, all my
I
spells were
didn't.
prepared. And I gesture to my.
Kill-
I
Killian,
didn't
do you
choose
need-
the Tempest lifestyle. The Tempest lifestyle chose me.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
Are you really sure about that?
I'm reasonably certain.
I don't know.
Okay.
You could have chosen to just be like a fighter, but no, you didn't.
I mean, you
You
could have been.
gone it. You could have gone into horrible student debt like me.
Well,
God,
you-
this
you could-
knot is really tight.
Or you could have just become a florist. You know, something simple.
Being a mercenary.
Hey,
is really
ACX.
simple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll me 6 D100s, please.
Oh no. What the
Alright.
fuck is in your bag?
This
20
is across both bags.
Oh.
27 is the first roll.
All right, I'm gonna take these down.
I'll write these down in my notebook too, so I can keep track of them as well. So we have 27 is our first roll. Second roll, 11.
11,
Third roll, 15.
15.
Fourth roll, that's gonna be a 3.
All right, sure.
Fifth roll, 40. And the sixth roll is gonna be 26.
So I hate to say this, you stole those hill giants' cooking supplies.
Oh shit.
So you have 1 cask of ale, half empty,
Okay, a cask
A-
of ale. 1 second, let me
an
let me write this
iron
down.
cooking pot,
Okay, 1 second. Cask of ale, 1/2. I have a iron cooking pot.
a giant-size skinning knife,
A giant. That's like a sword.
practically,
Okay.
a dented metal helm that still has crust in it as if it was used as a bowl,
Oh, good.
Okay. Gross.
a giant-sized water skin, which is full, which is probably where most of that weight came from,
Okay.
and a 3-foot-tall idol depicting Grollanthor.
Can I religion check that? Or actually, no, I can
You-
use my archaeology perk to identify that.
You should be able to. Let's see. Then let me also look up Grollanthor as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
As a person
Yeah.
who also had an archaeologist character, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Handy.
So this is a classic styled idol that hill giants usually use to celebrate their gods. Grollanthor in particular looks like a giant that wears a belt with dwarven beards across it
Ooh.
Ooh.
and an oversized club. The music is fitting. So that's what's been in your bag the entire time.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
What's
Okay.
the bad news?
Well, we've been carrying around probably at least like 100 pounds of water.
All right. And what's the
The
good
good
news?
news- We could get totally crunk. I just roll out the keg.
Hey.
Yo, let me have a hit of that. That sounds amazing.
Oh wait, I'm immune to poison. Oh.
More for me than he takes the whole cask.
Hey, back off! This shit's mine! I got it fair and square!
Oh, come on.
Hold on! Hey! But, for a
What?
nominal one-time fee of that recipe you got, it's all yours.
Oh, see, that's funny because we could have just left you with the hill giants and sort
Hey.
it out for yourself.
I have a floating disc that carries shit. I would have been fine.
Cricket
I
raises
have an
an eyebrow.
intelligence of 7, and that sounds like a bad deal.
I put the self in self-preservation.
Killian's going over to the cask and he's gonna grab himself a mug of ale without anyone's permission.
Hey!
Dante's actually gonna take a big whiff of it to see how good or bad it smells.
It stank. It is hill giant stank, but you know it's strong, especially if hill giants are getting off on it.
He slowly puts it down with his fur, like going like all the way like up from his tail, all the way behind his head, and he just backs up slowly. Oh, if you want that swill, that is all you.
Okay. Does it smell like it's bad, like it could hurt me if I drink it?
I mean, I won't make you roll a Constitution saving throw unless you have 2 sips, but 1 sip can't hurt.
2 sips? I got a mug full of this shit.
Sorry, glug, excuse me.
Okay. Alcohol wouldn't be considered a poison, would it?
It
Alcohol,
is.
technically in real life, is a poison. Yes.
Shit. So I can't purify it. You know what? I've got a gallon of water. I'll water it down. I'll just go half and half.
Hey, use the giant skin water. We got plenty there.
That could be rancid.
Yeah, but I have this clean water that I just made. It's and there's 30 gallons of it. And it feels like it's a waste.
I
to
just
not
like
use
kick
it.
open the water skin and let the water just pour out.
Wonderful.
I'll water down my ale and I'll drink it.
So
That the water?
it's yeah, a little bit.
Are you just continuously pouring it on A6's head?
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
don't
as all
wanna-
the water is pouring out,
I don't want to
They're
be in
wasting
it. Cricket leaves.
All 30 gallons.
Oh, that looks horrible.
Could I have that dented helm?
Eh?
That helm. Could I have it?
It's got like gross soup crusties in it, but here you go. I toss it to Killian.
I'll like smack it to get some of the crusties out. Danzan, can you clean this for me?
Oh, anything for a good friend. Yeah, I'll just get right there and press
I'm eyeing
digitation
him.
the filth off.
I'm eyeing him to see if he utilizes the lucky
A
bag at all.
giant pair of Tanuki ball sack comes out and scrubs out the helm. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want?
No, it's clean. It just dissipates and falls off.
What,
like
you
the
gonna call it a
scrubbing
scrubbing brush now?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
It's like the steel wool, except for it's a.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Cool. I'm going to wash it off in some of my 30 gallons of water before stowing it away.
So are we moving out, or are you gonna keep that, or?
I mean, do you want to keep all of that?
I mean, we could sell it.
Oh, that's fair. Dantan
mean-
Dantan goes over and literally just two arms both bags without
Hey.
any problem.
Hey, that is
Oh.
mine. These are my things. Like I said, I had a very professional business transaction, okay? So, by rights of A6, these things are mine, and I will handle them as such. Just give me about a couple minutes.
You heard
Oh,
of
see-
Dantan?
Look, if
Put
she
her
wants to
bags
carry
down.
it, that's all.
Yeah, she can carry them herself if she's so adamant about it.
I'm gonna ritual cast.
Thanks for
Tensor's
telling
floating
us it's 9 a.m.
Yeah. Danson just literally throws both bags just right on her. Then, just. All right, see, I can sit here and carry everything all the live long day because of my abilities, but if you want to waste 10 minutes,
I
that's your
did
time.
not go into student debt to have a little hamster man subvert the spell I spent years to learn. All right.
The more I learn about school, the more it sounds like it sucks.
Oh yeah.
Why did it take so long to learn one spell?
Of course, it takes years of arcane knowledge and training. We can't just pray to someone and hope they give us power. Kind of give a
More
stink
than
eye
just-
towards Killian.
It's more than just praying, Mountebank.
Sure, whatever.
I don't
I
know.
lift
Sometimes
up-
you use your brains to make the spells happen.
Danson will, having not really spoken to her yet all morning. Hey, Cricket, how you doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
Insight! Do you want to hide?
Yep.
All right.
You'll
That's a
never
spicy
know.
nat one, I will never know.
Okay.
Hey, I'm ready to get, dude. I'm happy to get the nat ones out now. Well, since our new friend over there is so adamant about carrying heavy loads, is there anything you want me to carry for you?
No, I'm
Heavy
actually good.
loads.
I have all the same stuff that I did from 2 weeks ago. So, so
What the
yeah.
What the? Moby just absorbed all of the water.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dang.
Ugh.
Oh, by the way, it's a thirsty gelatinous cube.
Great. We needed one of those.
Don't touch me. Go away, you weird.
Hey, you be nice to him. He actually saved our lives and an entire town.
Oh, is that what this is? I thought it was backup rations.
Oh, I would
No.
die laughing if you attempted to eat that.
Oh, you should eat
Those
it.
are horses.
It's dessert. It's very delicious. Nutritious, packed full of vitamins and minerals.
And jelly.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go. The day's a wasting.
All right, I'm gonna Tensor's floating disc the bags and follow along.
Very good. I will say, having traveled with these individuals with their horses, how have you been getting along, Asius?
Running.
I mean,
You
couldn't
shouldn't
you?
swing your arms like that.
Wait,
It
hold
wastes
on.
more energy.
Hold up. Oh wait, no, that only lasts a little while.
I'll
Never
offer
mind.
a spot on my horse. I
I
think.
was about to say,
God, what did I call my horse? Askel? Askel.
I was about to say, couldn't you ride your disc?
I can't. No, I have to.
No,
I have
it
to
doesn't
be.
work like that.
No. It only moves if I move, and if I move close to it, it just stops moving. Essentially.
Askel won't carry your stuff though,
Theoretically.
but your
Wait, so
float
what if
does,
we
so-
what if you levitate and we were towing you?
Then it's gonna follow me.
So we physically
like-
couldn't pull it.
It's like having a. It's like imagine you're playing like an MMORPG and you have like a little battle pet. You like move and it follows behind you. It's like that. Same mechanic.
Yeah.
Be good.
Yeah.
So we can
Alright,
we
I
could
will- I
tow
will-
you.
I will ride with Cricket. And my
Excellent.
logic will be a secret, but there's a reason I'll ride with Cricket.
It's beyond that I offered half of my horse to you. All right.
Is that fantasy horse maker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hop on. I can't get on it.
If you hold Alt, you can put yourself into a specific spot.
There we
I mean,
go.
you can also just be the horse's head too. That's fine.
I don't want to be the horse's head.
Stentor's got really weird in this game.
Well, Monty, did you see mine? That fabulous half zebra looking
It's
mother
pink.
up there.
Is it pink? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
At the
extravagance.
top?
Extravagance,
they?
yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, they're there.
It's gonna make it more tragic when these inevitably get eaten by harpies.
Oh, we thought they were going to get eaten by ghouls.
Worms.
Yeah, great purple worms.
Worm?
And worm.
Oh, worm.
Right. So you continue your travels along this winding road. It's really been winding for a while now. Honestly, if you had to think about it, you probably should have been at Tribor maybe about a week ago.
We're not still dreaming, are we?
Are we there yet?
Do you want me to pinch you to find out?
No. I'm going to pull out my map.
The
Backslash
map.
map.
The map!
The map, the map. The map, the map, the map,
So
the map.
as I jump over to the map icon that I still have, let's see over here.
It's the map.
Oh God.
We have to
You would
upgrade this map.
Don't worry, no, you
through.
have a definitely better map on the
The
way.
road we're traveling is the Tribor Trail, right?
Correct.
Oh, but
Well, where are we
This map
going?
has
Are we going to
little
Yartar?
Connor.
There's
Nah, you're going to Tribor.
I was about to say illusionary
Oh.
Connor's still there.
Illusory Connor is there.
He's beautiful. He'll
still
never
here.
leave.
What's up, buddy?
Weird.
Hey. Me, Illusory Connor. I've been trapped.
Connor, we left you in the mines.
I gotta navigate this maze.
Oh God.
Right. So technically on your map, you should be around here near some hills. But if we go back over to the battle map, it seems like you're still by a bunch of trees.
I would like to inspect the trees to see if they are illusionary. Because
Give me that investigation check.
wow, did that screw us in the mines? Double 16s.
Ooh.
With a 16, the light music stops.
God damn it, it was phantasmal terrain, wasn't it?
Mm.
I mean, screw it. I'll make an Arcana check to see if I could tell if that's what it was or not. I have the spell.
You certainly can, especially because I didn't pick the right terror music this time. But yeah, go for
curses. Well, that's a 12.
it. It certainly is some form of illusory magic, that's for sure.
Oh, well, that's probably why we haven't been going anywhere. This isn't real. Oh, this is a living nightmare.
Let's see. Who has the highest passive perception?
Probably me.
Mine's
What is it?
14.
Mine's 15.
11.
Never mind.
15.
Never
Yep.
mind. I'll shut my mouth.
What is it? Is it
15.
12?
It's 13.
Oh.
I have a
So
very
that
high
would
passive
mean-
investigation, if that's helpful, but...
In this case, it's perception. Because Harrow and Danzan, you kind of hear whispering from amongst the trees.
Well, that's not right. I thought those were bushes.
Immediately looking around, inspecting in.
And as you go closer towards the tree line, just step by step, you can hear it even. Oh no, you know what? Make me a perception check. Let's go with that.
9.
24.
Oh, thank God.
Harrow, you start hearing.
Hello? Hello, you're breaking up.
Danzan pulls out.
Foolish mortals.
Right, now I hear you.
Is that a voice we've heard before?
It is not.
All right, come on out before I start blasting. As he pulls out both guns.
You can certainly try to start blasting.
Do we all hear this now, or is it just those two?
You can absolutely hear this.
You heard him, guys. Start blasting.
Any sort of check to identify what that might be?
You can give me a nature check.
Let's see here.
Can I
got-
see which direction the voice is coming from?
that net 20 on the other side. Oh, 10.
Cricket, that voice was coming from the tree line right over here.
Right over off screen. Over here.
Over.
Oh,
Oh.
excuse me.
Oh.
Oh, so you missed that whole reveal. Excuse me.
Yeah, big
It's no
old
longer
swoop.
9 a.m. Yeah, this is just a weird lion-winged individual.
Oh. Oops. Get the fucking horse out of here.
Dan's gonna back up a little bit, because that's freaking weird. All right, so what do you want with us?
You shall give us all of your snacks.
Us?
Kill him! No, I'm sorry, that's out of character.
I mean, Killian, what? You made about like 40 pounds of food, right?
Yeah, you can have it. I'll
Eh.
like bring it over in like a basket.
It's just some oatmeal.
Ooh, that was easy.
right in front of. Hey, there you go. That's
Do you
all
want
snacks.
Do you want any particular kinds of spice or flavor?
But this looks like sloppy slop.
It tastes good.
Yeah.
It does.
It tastes good.
I can make it taste exactly the way you want.
I don't know what you thought we've been eating, but like, it's just oatmeal, man. That's all we've been eating the past couple of weeks.
Lot of oatmeal.
Cricket, can you make an insight check for me, please?
Oh, sweet. Free insight. 15.
When you say that, you notice the Sphinx's face kind of warble a little bit.
Yeah, it really do be rough out here.
It's to be like that, though.
Cricket hops
Does it
off the
really
horse.
to be?
All right, this guy's talking way too sloppily for looking this regal. Can I investigate to see if this as well is an illusion, given
You
the
can
circumstance?
certainly do that, yes.
God damn it, that 20 almost landed. 8.
It is horrifying.
Oh, never mind. I didn't prepare that spell.
Well, what about shiny things? Do you have any of those?
Cricket starts approaching him. Gets closer, like to about there.
You are foolhardy.
And she puffs up her chest and goes, "Who are you really?"
Do another insight check.
Oh, this ought to be good. I pulled the popcorn that I secretly behind.
You had popcorn you didn't even share.
Wait,
hell no.
what is that stuff? I want some of that.
A 16, so it's slightly better than my last one.
You made the secret popcorn.
Hell no, this is for two purposes: comedic timing and indulgence.
Cricket, when you screamed in the Sphinx's face, it almost looks like the Sphinx's face sort of splits into 3 for a brief moment.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I am the great and almighty Adros.
Is that an...
Foolish mortal.
Does
You know,
that name ring a bell at all?
It does not.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, so listen just a second here, Andros. Apologies. I don't think any of us have ever heard that name before, and trust me, I've been around a whole lot. If I saw something as big and bad as you walking around, I think I would have heard about you. So, who are you really?
Enough insolence. You dare speak up to the great and almighty Adros?
Willie, I cast web.
Yee.
Cricket
cast
sidesteps.
I just can't, just the half, just like the half-closed eyes. I've had enough of this shit. Just silly string from the staff all over this boy.
You silly string the Sphinx. Oh.
DC 15, if it matters.
Oh my.
Now, is this a?
Hold on.
Is this a?
Wow. All right. Let me just cut out the horrifying music because that clearly went over wonderfully.
Wow.
The Sphinx on my tribal trail. More likely than you think.
If I had a nickel for every time we
There we
encountered
go.
a Sphinx, I'd have 1 nickel.
Yeah,
Which isn't a lot,
yeah.
but it's surprising that I have 1.
Is it-
So, you webbed the Sphinx,
Uh-huh.
and in doing so, the illusion starts to break, and you start seeing 3 faces kind of like pop out of the body, like, "Ugh! Ow! Ugh!"
Danzan's just going to just walk over with just a, I've had enough of this shit face.
What are we looking at here?
Yeah.
Killian's going to bring the basket with him.
I'm bouncing a firebolt in my hand, just waiting for the word.
So as the illusion breaks, without a honk noise,
Oh.
3 little fox kids pop out.
Oh! Oh no! Danzan gets angry.
Whoa.
Oh, you little shit! What are you doing here?
Get this stuff off!
Oh, you better start talking, or you're gonna get worse than that.
Is that one named Nene?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it whip if you 3 don't start talking.
Oh, get all this stuff off! And they
Why
are
are you-
being brats at the moment,
Why are you
covered
being
in silly
so
string.
mean?
Oh, okay, so
Cricket kind of puts a hand out in front of Danzan, like, hold up.
Willie,
Mhm.
are these what I think they are? Like, would my character know?
Absolutely.
Oh, I know what these 3 are. Oh, these little 3 are Kitsune. You can't trust them for nothing.
Oh. Although I will say, Danzan, you can give me a perception check or an insight check, whichever one you'd like.
Let's see here. Oh, they're both 5. You said insight or perception, right?
Mhm.
I'll just insight. Ha! Nat 1! Good, I'm mad.
You're just mad.
I'm just super mad. Like, Danzan is mad, like, with, like as mad as he was
Mad
with
like a
thieves.
fox.
Oh, don't you stop making jokes of that caliber, Killian. You three have 60 seconds to explain yourselves, or I swear to the kami, I'm not gonna hold back.
Okay, get rid of all this string.
Very, very reluctantly, I guess the silly string will just go back to the staff then. Danzan's gonna get around the side to make sure they don't run.
Cricket is still standing next to, she's getting close to Danzan. Like, if you are, hold up.
I dropped the oatmeal in front of them. Did you still want snacks?
Does it taste good?
Eh.
still looks like poop.
It's not poop, it's oatmeal. It's good for you.
It's great. Watch. And I dump one into the cube.
Just a...
Yeah. He loves it.
Kitar sticks a finger in it. And is it still prestidigitized?
I mean, there's a lot of it that I guess couldn't be. There's 45 pounds of food.
Oh.
I'm sure you didn't.
Oh, gross. Oh, you weren't good for this at all.
What do you 3 little cocky want?
Oh, we were just getting food.
You're just getting food by extorting. You Kitsune, all you do is extort people.
Yeah, for shame. Shifty eyes.
Both of you really have no room to talk.
Killing you, stay out of this.
Cricket's just groaning.
Oh.
Oh, if you want to talk to these three, you be my guest. I'm so mad.
They're just
He's
kids,
just-
Danzan.
Yeah, just kids that grew up in a family probably of thieves and liars, manipulators and murderers.
Mommy did say not to trust those possums.
Oh, you little... You see a fireball start crackling in his hand.
Cricket goes over and kind of stops him. Danzan, put the spicy meatball away.
All right. You three are lucky that my friends are here. And I swear I'm watching every last one of you. You screw up in one fraction of a way, and you're gonna deal with me.
Well, you have any more of that poop meal?
Yes.
There's like a couple pounds of it.
Scooch more for.
So Soup turns over to Kitar and is all like, I knew they didn't have anything. Oh, come on, this was gonna be good. Yeah. And
Why are you
Nene
out looking for
proceeds to
food
start
anyway?
eating. This is just what we always do.
You don't have anyone to look out for you?
Well, no, Mom's out. She's been working very hard over north, so she told us to stay home.
And you disobeyed your mother.
Well, we are home. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So suddenly the entire forest is your home then. Oh, that's rich. That's really rich.
They are
Isn't that-
foxes.
Isn't that how it works when you live outside?
Yes.
Got a point.
Of course, you could just... Sorry, go ahead.
I will say that the illusion is slowly breaking, and you're starting to see the hillside. Except my little DM fingers are not going fast enough to delete all these trees.
Go fast.
So-
Goodbye, trees.
Mickey, I think you can click and drag and highlight a bunch of them.
Yeah, but then that gets our battle map texture too, because I can't lock it.
Ah.
So
That's fine.
we'll just say that for the screen, this is fine. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, quick question, Willie. Do they have just one tail?
They each have one tail, and as you cool down, maybe just the slightest bit, you can tell that they are absolutely just juvenile little boys.
How cute are they? Are they adorable?
Let's blow them up, shall we? We have the oldest one, Kitar.
make them bigger.
The middle one. Oh, bigger? Okay.
Soup.
Soup, the middle one.
And
And-
cringe ass Nene baby.
Ow.
And Nene the baby. I will say though, it's very, very, very faint. But Danzan and Cricket, you both kind of recognize their face almost.
That's not a good thing for Danzan.
So, why were you casting illusions on us to make us think that we were going around in circles?
Because that's what they do. That's their type.
Oh, yeah, you look like you had a lot of really cool stuff, so we were gonna just trick you and then get your stuff and then let you go.
You're going to rob us.
Boy, can I insight that, or would it matter?
No, I
mean,
think
you
they're
can
telling the
certainly-
truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
They literally were like, we wanted to take your stuff. What did they want to do? Well, I think they wanted to take our stuff.
Just God, I wish I could say. I wish I could say. Oh God. Really, you're a bastard. You know that. I love you, dude.
I did ask this a little bit earlier, though. But Danzan, are any of your items sticking out?
Not around these three.
Okay.
In fact, he's got
Tightens
his
his
lucky
tag.
bag wrapped around his body to make sure that these three don't get anywhere close to his stuff.
Excellent. I have that mental image.
Good. Let it seep. Let it seep deep into your thoughts.
I don't think I want to.
Where?
Hey, you
I'm
keep
fine
you
here.
you
I'm
you
fine
three
here,
keep
thanks.
you three keep your hands to yourself. I am actively looking around, looking for like any possible like little invisible paw prints that are hitting the grass and dirt. Like he's just on high alert.
Oh, how tall are these guys?
They are shorter than Danzan.
Aww.
Wow.
They're like a foot or something tall. Or 2 feet tall.
They're babies. Let's get them.
So,
Tantan's about ready
Kill.
to.
Cricket crouches. Get close to, I don't know. You can pick one of them. I don't care.
Let's see. So Kitar is the oldest brash one. Soup is very frank, and Nene only goes.
They're not Nene.
Okay.
I like your name. Soup.
Oh, what's your name?
My name is Killian.
Oh, that's a weird name.
They just
Yeah.
SpongeBob blink at him.
It's hard to spell too.
I guess so.
Actually, you know
see
what?
this.
So
They all start to crowd around Killian. How'd you get that name? Where'd you get that name from?
I am watching their hands very intently.
The man who raised me gave it to me.
How many people did you kill? How many bodies?
More than I
Killian,
can
Killian,
count.
don't let them surround you. Do not let them surround you.
Just raise my eyebrow. Oh, they're fine. I was being paranoid.
Do you think you could, like, kill a bunch of trolls, maybe? Oh, or a giant!
I think I killed a couple of giants in my dreams last night. I think
He's a
the five of
dreamer.
us could. I think the 5 of us could probably kill a troll. Why?
So they start to get quiet at that point.
Because there's a... there... Don't tell Mom.
Okay. I can't, but sure. I don't know who your mother is.
Pinky promise!
Slowly raises an eyebrow. What is that?
No, you just put out your never mind. Look, there... Over at the house, there are a couple of trolls eating our food. So we started, taking stuff from the road.
Oh, so that's why you've been robbing people for food. I look over to Dan's hand like, dude.
Willie,
Yes.
can I insight their story?
You can certainly insight. Yep.
Oh, you little bastards. 15?
So they aren't lying about the troll, but they were probably going to steal food anyway. They're
All right.
trying to come off scot like clean.
I know you're kind. I believe the fact that there's some troll menacing you, but come on, let's be real. You do this out of fun anyway.
Fun! You try surviving platypus.
Just veins creeping over his very narrowed eyes. Oh, you three are cute. I could out shapeshift all of you in my sleep.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, you want your throwdown?
Kitar gets right up in your grill.
Yo, let's go. Let's have a
Oh my
Hingay off.
goodness.
We're gonna have a goddamn Hingay off. Let's go.
And Kitar turns into a Sitar.
Dan turns. Oh god. Out of any can any of you play instruments? Like I'm sure this would have come up in conversation.
No.
Cricket,
Yeah.
Harrow, Asics.
I can play Happy Birthday on the sitar.
Wait a minute. No, I have dice proficiency.
I have performance and I make it look good.
Ooh,
No,
and
I
giggles.
can't.
God. Okay, you know what? I turn into an upright, solid gold base.
You turn into a stand-up bass.
A big dotty stinking base.
Dan, you
With-
won't be
with-
that well to. You won't sound that great if you're solid gold.
Upon hearing that, he quickly shifts over to just a very, very nice, rich, well-lacquered redwood. You just see, it just looks like fur, just like shimmering all the way down as it goes from gold to like a redwood.
Kind of giggles a little, like.
And the holes where the sound actually comes out are actually cut in the shape of beautiful crescent moons.
Wow. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess.
On Kitar's turn, he turns into a giant taika drum. I don't have an image for that.
Okay, I was waiting. Okay.
Wait, no, I do.
SpongeBob Blink.
There we go. Dun, dun, dun.
Whoa. It crushes me.
It kills me instantly.
Dan Sand will go up with his hands against his with a hand against his chin, just kind of feeling around for texture, and then just gives like with the back of his head just a boom, just right behind him, or right at one of the drum faces. Perfect.
Bounces right out of it. Oof.
Oh, see, you can't do. Let me show you how a natural does it, and he's gonna poke upon on his own belly, and expands out as this massive old Ico drum, at least a good 8 feet in length, 5 feet in height. The studs and rivets that hold the skin against the drum itself are you know what? Screw it. It's gonna be an extremely beautiful copper and brass.
Wow.
And they're all kind of staring at you in awe.
Do that too. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, cool.
And the three of them like agree, and then they all transform to try to mimic your drum. And it's almost like a crayon drawing, but it's a
Aw.
pretty decent attempt.
Oh.
I
And they
don't
can't
know. I
even
think
hold
they're
it for
doing
very
pretty
long.
good.
God damn it, Willie. I'm waiting for someone to play, because two things: one, to just see how I sound, and two, there is an actual mechanic to this that could make or break the shapeshift.
Harrow, it sounds like you're up.
Oh, I don't know how to play that instrument.
It's a drum. You just hit it with a stick, and it's usually pretty good.
Ooh, sorry. Don't know that one.
Don't know that one. By the way, I'm doing this for anyone who's curious at home.
The
It's my-
mundane polymorph.
It is my homebrew goofy transmutation spell found in the Tanuki book that I have over on DM's Guild. Shill.
Ah. Well, yeah, it's pretty cool. I can have something on DM's Guild.
God damn.
But at that point, they absolutely relent, and yeah, no, they're kind of just got their hands on their sides, kind of kicking at the dirt, just sort of like, all right, fine, you can go.
Dan slowly shifts back. It's okay, kids. I've had years of practice.
Hmm.
But as they say, Kitsune got 8 shifting forms, Tanuki got 8. Or 7. 7 and 8. Oh, I can never remember that stupid phrase. Oh, Mama would beat me if she heard me say that.
Yeah, you really showed them, Dan. Good job.
Hey! This is a traditional sparring of Henge. You won't know anything about it, A6.
Apparently not. Your costumes are strange.
Mm-hmm. Alright, kids. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. What's actually going on?
Oh yeah, no, there are trolls that are all around our foxhole.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you want to do? You want to help them out?
You're quick to
They-
turn around.
Are you
They
guys
tried to
related?
rob us. Oh,
Yeah.
Are they the same species? They're so similar.
Well, Cricket, to kind of explain that, he hasn't had like a traditional Henge off in so long because he's been away from home for so long. So the sport itself actually put him in a really good mood.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
That's really cute, actually.
Yeah, but what do we get out of helping them? And I kind of like rub my 2 fingers together.
That is actually a very good question. Kids, what's Mom got at home?
Oh,
Whoa. First of all,
No, this is perfect. Keep going, Dan.
Ugh. Where is...
If these 3 kids are out here struggling to get food, I'm sure they don't have any at home. Dan's in.
Oh, food, no. But I mean, you can't eat gold and silver and precious gemstones and emeralds.
But
He
you
just
can
kind of stares
buy
off in the
food
middle
with
distance.
that.
Yes, with what shop around here, Harrow? Although, all that being said, can't you 3 transform into something a bit more standard? Something a little more human to go into town and get food? Or is that what Mom does?
Mom does that. Yeah. Normally we were just supposed to stay home, but I guess we could go into town. That'd be cool.
Does
We
your
get a bunch of food off of people there. Yeah.
hey he's shitting out the mouth. Just that's very immoral and very irresponsible for the 3 of you to do. Don't do that.
No. Sure.
So where is your mom?
Mom said that she was going up north.
Up north? To where?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. She said that she had official business. And then she gave a hearty laugh and then just gone. Like in a
Wow.
whoosh.
Blatant child abandonment.
She go into the nearest city?
I mean, maybe if that's what her official business is all about.
What's your mom do?
Yes, what does
She
your
did-
mom do?
Oh, she's like really, really good. Probably has more kills than Killman over there. Yeah!
Probably not.
You don't know,
Uh,
Mom! You
Insight?
don't know,
True.
Mom!
Who is
Willie-
your mother?
Yeah, you can insight.
No, I was just gonna say I hate to be a big fat stupid weeb, but I'm gonna ask a dumb in-character question.
Oh
Do you
no.
Do you hate to do it?
Yeah, I do. So tell me, kids, how many tails does your mom have?
Huh. How many tails does she have?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm such a stupid weeb. I can't help it.
Qatar, Soup, and Nene kind of like put their fingers together.
How many, Willie?
Only like 5.
Dan San just kind of goes a little bit white at hearing that number.
In fact, yeah, you may or may not have come across a Kitsune of that caliber.
Okay. All right. So, wait. Did your mom say he's actually kind of nervous now? Did your mom say where she was going specifically and for what reason and when she's coming back?
No, she said that she would be back in a couple of months, though.
How long ago was that?
Maybe about a month or two ago.
So it should be about time then.
Look, you are a very cute squirrel, and here's what I'm gonna offer to you to help us out.
I like that he is bigger than them. Yeah, squirrel.
Dan San unwheels that lucky sack and that lucky bag and just starts spinning it around. Just
Shit. Okay, I back
shouldn't
off.
do that. You shouldn't do that in front of children. Freaking weirdo.
Did your mother really not tell you what kind of? Did your mother never teach you what kind of creature I really am?
Just that you're a
Not
funny-looking kind of creature. Like, we got images of you back at home.
All right, well, I will give you that. I am very funny looking, and yes, I use that to my advantage. You know, maybe it's my morbid sense. Maybe it's my morbid sense of curiosity, or maybe it's my hope that I am very, very wrong in this. But guys, I kind of want to help these kids out.
And then we'll sneak you mom's tobacco. No! Yeah! No, come on, it'll work. It's fine.
I will help them for that recipe. And I point towards Danzan.
Danson rolls his eyes and is like, what about the rest of you?
Sure.
Yeah.
I've got nothing better to do today.
I'm still really mad about my Nat 1 insight.
Harrow, how about
And
you?
then I'm in, and then after we'll teach you kids how to steal from people in the town.
No.
You do that?
Dark
Yeah.
Eye, super hard. By
I
the
feel
way,
like all of you
your
should
tape
leave.
thing.
All
Oh, I
of
like
you
your
are a bad
horns.
influence. God, what's wrong with all of you?
all right, one stipulation, kids. You are in front and 10 feet ahead at all times.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Also, I want you to fold out all of your pockets right now. Hold out your hands. Dump everything.
Come on.
Dump everything, kids.
I had to roll on my end, but sure enough, yeah, they dump all of their various toys and acorns and what have you. Little trinkets just kind of keep falling out.
It's like a bunch of fidget spinners.
Is there any of our stuff in there?
There is none. They did not take anything.
All right, kids. I'm sorry. I doubted you.
And
I
immediately
think we
start scrambling their
intimidated them
stuff back up.
before they could grab stuff from us.
Dude, this is Willy playing races that can very easily be dicks. I'm not taking the chance. All right, I've had my fun. Let's go.
So, as I do a little
Dan.
landscaping on the map, basically, we end up going a little bit further up. The trees start disappearing more as you end up hitting up more hills. Do-do-do-do. And we will switch over to light music because I am sick of the silly music right now.
It was fun though.
I
Oh,
like
It was good.
this is nice.
But yeah, you can absolutely see just sort of a fine clearing of rocks just surrounding a nice giant boulder.
Oh, excuse me. That boulder scared a hiccup out of me.
And in doing so, let's see. Sure enough, just outside of. Well, let me just pull all you back. Excuse me. There's a lot of you. Just. Yeah.
Oh god.
Very good. You can absolutely see. Ooh, you're going to be on top of the rock, too. That's cool. And one over here. 3 trolls that are trying to find their way inside the hole of the little foxes.
Oh my god, 3?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they bad?
Can I? Can
Has
can
Monty
I,
freaked out? All right.
trolls are no joke.
I'm ready.
Speaking of Willie, I've been around. I'm a lore bard. Could I possibly do a roll to determine details?
You certainly can. Give me that nature check, and I'll keep on putting you a little bit further away from the action before we approach the situation head on.
Yes, please.
There's
God
not more.
damn it! What's with the nat ones tonight?
You are getting my cursed luck.
Yeah, probably.
Behold the curse.
All right. What does a 9 tell me about trolls?
So, trolls don't like fire.
Oh, that's all I needed to know. Oh, thank God. All right. Everyone, we need to huddle up here. I didn't know there were 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so trolls are nasty from what I've heard, but I do know that they really hate fire. Okay, kids, did your mom ever teach you that good old Kitsune, that good old foxfire?
Yeah, that's baby stuff.
Oh, that baby stuff.
Well, luckily for us, they're all babies, so yes.
Well,
Unless they're
hopefully-
below babies.
Well, hopefully the baby fire will come in clutch. A6, how you looking for fire-oriented spells?
I just blink twice at Dance and I go, what do I look like, a barbarian? I use only the most refined spells, but I have Firebolt if you're asking.
Well, I saw you throw that lightning bolt around. I didn't know if you dabbled.
I dabble.
Alright, that's fair. Cricket, I know you can lob fire around like a champ. Oh, I don't know if I like this, but okay.
We could
well,
set the jelly on fire. Maybe it'll go over and eat them while on fire. Eh?
Actually, I have an idea, perhaps.
let's hear it.
At least to take out one of these from the equation. I have a nice little spell called Snare that we can use to set a trap. You lure them to it, and basically they're out of the fight for 8 hours.
Wow, that's pretty impressive then. I like that.
Would they like some bland food?
I don't know. To be frank, I don't quite remember everything that trolls eat, but they might.
Well, the kids, I'm assuming they're stealing your food.
It looks like it. I hope they don't get inside.
Well,
Do
if
you
that
guys
food's
know why
sentient-
they're here?
Trying to eat us.
You don't even know?
You don't even know?
What?
Shouldn't they know why trolls are trying to kill
What are
them?
you, kids or something?
Yeah.
Thanks, distant Connor on the other map.
It's me, Illusory Connor.
God.
I'm still stuck in the maze.
Oh God.
Fuck.
So, what's the plan?
Well, we could lure one of them out.
Okay?
I do have an ability to keep one, if not a couple of them occupied for a little bit. We could take them out piecemeal.
What's that mean?
It means we take them out one at a time.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Yeah. Aces, how much time are you gonna need in order to get that prepped?
I need 1 minute.
Are the trolls saying anything?
They're mostly just sort of milling about, kind of scraping at the bottom of the rock.
I
Also-
go in my backpack and I grab 25 feet of rope,
All right.
and I'm going to set a trap, just kind of right here, I guess, out of sight. Move, kids! Get the fuck out of the way! I just take my leg and kind of shove them like a
All
dog.
right, you little snake lady, come on.
Cricket picks up soup.
Soup.
So I'm gonna cast snare at first level.
Excellent. I have this picture of that works.
That works.
Oh man.
Hey.
All right. So his... Oops, sorry.
And I am going to go. A proper trap is going to need some bait, so everyone get in position. Go, 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 go!
All right, I can provide the bait.
No, don't worry, I
hold
got it.
You
If
got
you
it.
step on this shit, if you step on it, it's gonna trigger. So I am going to cast Find Familiar. I have my familiar. I'm gonna summon Coffre, my flying snake.
Oh, I need to get a good image for the flying snake.
You need to use that Neopet pet.
Is that a coatl?
It looks like a quaddle, yeah. It's a beast. It's a creature.
Mm.
It counts.
I am so glad I took Fireball as my freaking lore bard spell. God.
Oh, is that how you could cast it?
Yes, lore bards at 6th level can learn 2 spells.
Yeah.
Well, people at home don't know. Of any spellcaster. So it's really crazy. That's why
Bard's taking my spell list.
Well, maybe if you did a better job holding on to him.
Alright, so I'm gonna have
Look at that,
Coffre-
he's a good thief too. Yeah.
I'm gonna hide behind the shrub. I'm gonna have Coffre
I'm actually
hover
gonna hide-
above my snare trap and just like bedaddle around, like making hissing noises and like spinning around like a juicy morsel.
You'll soon be able to position him yourself.
I can get rid of him for my friend.
I'm gonna get the kids behind me actually.
He is a lilac and white flying snake with like kind of a pink head and like red eyes. Is how I see him.
And what did you name him?
Coffre. So K-H-A. Oh God, I have to type it out. Coffre. So K-H-A-F-R-E. Coffre.
Excellent.
Afre.
Cool.
Yeah.
There we go. And I'll get
Get in
that
the
up in
hole.
the book shortly.
Get in the hole, buddy.
Hey Willie,
Yes.
I would actually get the kids behind me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure enough, it is a yokai party in the back.
Thank you for indulging me like an idiot. Like me being the idiot.
Perfect.
God, 3 trolls though. I'm actually scared.
No fear. No fear.
All the fear, Cricket. All the fear.
She doesn't know what the hell we're going up against. No fear. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Taras just shows up and Cricket's like, a puppy! No!
It's a dinosaur! Wow!
I'm writing that encounter right now. You can wait for
What's
it.
up, everybody? It's me, Tarask.
By the way, he's not joking because he was sending me shit, and I was like, "What are you doing, Willie?" And he's like, "Oh, don't worry about it." And I'm like sweating bullets. I'm like, "Oh no!"
Okay, really quick.
Oh.
We need to be ready to ambush him again. If you can ambush with fire, it'd probably do the most damage to it.
I
Got
do
it.
failure, but yeah, but yeah.
And if any of us
That was-
die, it can bring us back to life with this revivify scroll.
You're the only one that knows how to do that killing. You have to stay alive.
I'll make
Okay.
sure I don't die.
Don't die.
Okay.
I will also
All right.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor myself as well.
Excellent.
Salutes,
All right.
Killian. Sure, buddy.
Everyone get behind something.
I stealthed from this bush.
Get behind Killian.
Taro, you want to
Aw.
give me that stealth check?
I actually wouldn't mind stealthing back here as well if that would be permissible.
22.
Yeah, go for it. All right, Harrow has disappeared off the face of this material plane,
13.
and Danzan is doing his best hiding with the 3 fox heads above his like own head in a stack, just
Danzan's
peering around the tree.
All right,
Danzan,
Coffrey, be delicious. Work it.
before this goes off, Danzan's gonna look at to the 3 kids. All right, kids, when this starts, I want all 3 of you turn into a rock, a tree, something. Stay out of this, okay?
Right, okay.
And keep your
All
hands
right.
to yourself. He does the two fingers to the eyes and then back to them.
So ACX, what are you having Kafre do besides wiggle in place?
Look delicious.
Excellent.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play the
Coffrey,
music
look
now.
like a hot dog.
Yeah, I look like a hot dog.
It's working.
If only I was an illusionist
Wait.
wizard.
Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on.
I like this
While
smooth.
we get
Oh
in a
my
position,
God.
I actually am going to minor illusion a bun, and
Yes!
around this snaky, this juicy snake, and make it look tantalizing.
Hold on, I have a sound for this.
I was about to say I was gonna whip up an illusionary bait, but I
like-
like this idea.
Work it, Coffrey.
Oh God!
That's fun.
Kafre dons a pair of high-heeled boots and just starts wiggling above.
It's one boot. It's on his tail.
This is the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my life.
It is actually very fabulous.
And I have literally witnessed a miracle from God.
You have? You have to tell me about it sometime.
And number 3. You see the troll's nostrils flare. Smelling snake, delicious, delicious snake, and juicy meat bun. The troll gets closer and continues rolling miserably. And going over there, apparently. Excuse me.
All right,
Whoa.
he left. No, I was excited. Let him leave.
See you later.
Gunpowed away.
And as he steps over to swipe at Kafre, what is Kafre's AC again?
Oh god, not good. Let me look up.
Oh dear.
It's like a
So the troll,
8.
Eats him.
the troll crit.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Well, bye, Coffrey.
Coffrey has 5 hit points, so
I mean, you can resummon Kafre later.
I have to do the ritual again to resummon Coffrey later.
Oh, so he's not really dead. Okay.
Wait,
He's not dead, but I have to do my thing to summon him. But
doesn't-
Yeah,
we'll get
okay.
to that.
Okay.
Doesn't the trap go off first though?
The trap does go off though, but
It does go off first.
So the trap is nearly invisible, requiring an investigation check if someone is trying to look for it. The trap triggers when a small, medium, or large creature moves onto the ground or the floor in the spell's radius.
I see.
So it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
I will say that right as this thing just lines up his arm to swing it right at Kafre, he would enter into the snare's area and absolutely flunk on his roll.
Okay. I was gonna apply my portent to that, but that's I have to try. I have to call up before the roll goes off, but I will use my portent. I intended to do that, so
Okay.
yeah. So I'm gonna use the 2 that I had. That is now gone.
And sure enough, snare activates.
Alright. He is.
Kafre, why don't
hanging-
you make a dexterity saving throw for me, just to get you out of there.
Kafre? Oh
Yeah.
god. Okay,
Snake
his
necks.
dex is not terrible.
Snake maneuvers.
D20 through 4. 15.
Hey.
Not bad.
Very good. There were no buns there, only sadness. All right. Yes. Sorry. Explain the rest of snare. So where does this buddy end up going?
So he literally is upside down, dangling 3 feet above the ground, and he is restrained. All right, get up! And I yell out and I leap out.
Do we have a surprise round then?
Yes, but I will make you roll for initiative for the next go around.
Gotcha.
Like the spell, so we have this. There you go. There's
Wow.
snare, by the way.
22.
Excellent. Thank you. All
Come
right.
on, Killian. Shake what the war god gave you.
6.
Cricket is ready.
I'm ready.
6.
6.
All right, Killian and Cricket, please roll off. Oh my!
I got a 1.
I am so sorry, guys.
Oh.
I will say, Cricket, if you let me go before you, I can do something that will help all of us for this.
Works for me.
All right.
Is that okay, Willie?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
You have decided
Alrighty.
it peacefully.
I kind of want to roll to see what I've gotten anyway.
Yeah, roll off. This is you just doing an arm wrestle right before the match.
Oh God.
Ugh.
This'll end well. I love this music, by the way.
This is the recreational
Aw, are you
battle.
kidding me? Are you
Wow.
kidding?
You
The
can't
le-
mange the master.
The
Ah!
legend continues.
And the legend continues. And the legend continues.
Connor.
All right. So then, right. So our upside down troll fellow can make the dexterity saving at the end of each of its turns. Let me just roll for him. All right, he did terribly, so I'm gonna put him at the end of the list, and he can try every round. How about that? That works. Cool.
Mark him!
So that brings us to Danzan.
Danzan just smiles, looks at the kids, and he just cracks his knuckles. All right, kids, you saw Kitsune be. Let me show you the hot hands of Tanuki be. I'm gonna step all the way back, because I can. Let's see here. Yeah, give me some dex saves for those two trolls.
Here we go.
DC 15.
With a 15, oh, they both fail miserably.
And kapow! 27 fire damage.
Whoa.
Woo! All right. Let me actually get.
I'm a
their
little bummed
stats
you got
onto my
like
sheet.
3 2s and a 1 though.
Yeah, I know. Don't
It
worry.
happens.
Don't worry. That was one of 3 times I can do it.
Oh.
So as these individuals erupt into flame, they don't like it. I can tell you they absolutely do not like it. They are startled, they are horrified, and they are upset. In fact, enraged is probably the best way to put it.
Well, they gotta get to me first. All right. So that let's see. That was movement action. You know what? I'm going to bonus action cast. Hang on a second. Yeah, bonus action healing spirit just to put it on the field. Let me take my slot off and let me go grab him. Boom.
Dun dun.
Let me actually put it. Whoops. Hang on. How far can I move you? 30 feet. Put it right next to Killian.
Oh my god.
And sure enough,
I call upon the vigilance and protection of Grandpap Haruhiro.
Kitsune type.
Something in the ass, swear. Okay, that's turn.
all right. And that brings us to our wonderful, wonderful troll guests who are in flames and
Wait, don't we have a
upset.
surprise round?
Oh,
was a
sorry, you're
surprise
right.
round, yeah.
Correct. So that means A6, you're up with Cricket next.
All right, I am gonna pop out of my bush, and I'm gonna aim a firebolt for this lad right here. I
And
keep
here
going to
comes
roll.
the fireball.
I keep going to roll real dice, and I'm so not used to it. 16.
16 to blue, and that will hit. Absolutely.
That's gonna be 15 points of fire damage.
Damn.
So just another. And then,
I kinda-
holds up its hands.
I wave the flames off of my fingers, and I turn to Cricket and I go, "Open your mouth!"
Huh?
And I shove a hot pepper in Cricket's mouth, and I'm gonna cast with my bonus action, Dragon's Breath, Red Dragon on
Oh,
her.
sweet.
Holy shit. Well,
That's
Only
me,
open-
I guess.
Only open your mouth when you're ready to fire. Literally. And I give her a smack on the shoulder, and I turn back and hide behind the bush, and that will end my turn.
Monty, question. Is that a
Yep.
ranged attack, or do I have to be up next to them?
It is a 15-foot cone.
Oh. Ah, shit.
You gotta get up.
I gotta get up there.
On their bullshit.
Well, there's another troll right directly in front of us, too.
Yeah, but he's out for this fight, isn't he?
No,
No.
he's out for now. He's temporary restrained.
And he has disadvantage on dexterity saving throw, which is what Dragon's Breath requires, so...
Oh man, I love you.
So
Right.
you're requesting I Dragon Breath this guy and not these guys.
While he's restrained, yes, because
Okay.
his dexterity's shit right now. He's upside down in a clear, easy target.
Works for me.
Right. So, Cricket, you're next, or is Killian next? I forgot again.
I granted Killian. He definitely beat me one way
Hey.
or another, but I agreed that he'd go before me.
All right. So that means it is Killian's turn with Cricket on deck.
All right. I'm going to raise the ruby encrusted holy symbol that has been emblazoned into the back of my gauntlet. And it's going to begin to glow, and I'm going to say, Holy Tempest, hallowed be thy name. I need you now. Kindle our inner fire, so that we might please you with this battle. And I cast a Crusader's Mantle.
As your hair just sort of erupts and starts flowing by this unknown air source.
That means in a 30-foot square, or in a 30-foot radius around me, everybody's weapon attacks do 1d4 radiant damage.
I gotta find something.
Excellent.
As the entire area around Killian sort of takes on a red hue.
Wow. The kids are transfixed over Killman. Excellent. All right, and is that your turn?
Yep, I am going to... No, I'm going to stay here, actually. Yep, that'll be my
All right,
turn.
You're hanging out next to your healing spirit buddy.
Yep.
Which means that it is now Cricket's turn. Cricket, it feels like your throat is on fire.
Yeah. She's like,
Steam.
yeah. Runs over to this one and just unleash, like, she's just like, oh god, that's hot! And while she's doing that, it goes with the flames.
The flames burst forth with a lot of force, is what I wanted to say. Thank you. And I roll my dex save and absolutely beef it. So, how much
disadvantage?
dice?
I don't
Yeah.
It is going
No,
to
I beat
do...
it.
Yeah, you beat it.
3d6 fire damage, Cricket.
Okay.
Roll it.
I'll take 8.
Hell yeah. And as this thing is engulfed in flames, it keeps waiting for the rope to also snap along with it, but this rope will not. It's just all burned all the way
Magic
down.
rope, baby.
Excellent. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, I would I don't know if I can do that this round. Hold on one second.
Ooh.
Yes, I think so. I'm gonna use green flame blade.
Oh, all right. That's a bonus action.
No, it's an action.
Is opening up your mouth a bonus action?
The dragon's breath to use it is an action, unfortunately.
Ah, so you have to hold on to that.
I
for
typed
now.
it above. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Cheru.
No, I get 2 actions.
You get,
You get 2 attacks.
You get 2
attacks.
attacks, not 2 actions.
Extra
Oh, that's
attack
what I
is
meant.
If you attack, then you can use the other action too.
But that's with the attack action. You can't cast
Yeah.
2 spells, unfortunately.
No.
But you could action search if you really want to.
No, do it.
No, I don't want to.
All
All right.
Oh, yay!
So hold on to that green flame blade for now, because you're gonna really like that spell very shortly.
I know, that's why I wanted to swap stuff.
Excellent. But that brings us to Harrow, who has reappeared on this plane of existence.
No, I'm stealthed.
Oh, okay.
And I shoot him.
And then he reappears.
Yeah.
So attacks
Which
against
one are you
the
shooting?
main target.
That one that's right in front of us.
Excellent.
Damn.
25.
Does he get sneak attack on attacks that have advantage? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yes.
That's how
Yeah.
sneak attacks work.
Sure enough, yeah, that's absolutely gonna hit.
There they go.
Aha. I made a sneak button. Check that out. 18.
That's
Sneak.
really cool. All right.
Also, roll 1d4 for your radiant damage.
That is
Ooh.
The sneak.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, 4.
Dang.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job, dude.
Maximum radiance.
So
All right.
this thing is pierced right in its belly button, and it is squirming, singed and upset. You can see blood in its eyes. But it ain't doing anything right now.
I'm gonna stealth again.
Roll it.
Just hear the World of Warcraft stealth sound.
25.
Yep,
I play
and
a
you
rogue,
blink
I
out of
love it.
existence.
Goodbye.
Funk. Which brings us to the start of actual combat. Danzan, you're up.
Oh, he's just bobbing back and forth. His hand's still smoking. Oh, let's go, let's go. Catch these hands. And, let's see here. Yep. All 3 of them need a roll dex save, and I guess he's at disadvantage.
Yeah, probably.
Here we go, Spock and them Kitsune be hands.
What's your DC?
Boom. 15.
15. So, there's a chance.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Now I know what it feels
Wasn't
like.
it
to
27 again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Red Troll over here made their save.
Cool.
The other 2 did not. This,
All right.
oh, this poor sap.
So, 27 or half, however you want to round it. I wasn't sure if you rounded up or down.
We're rounding up today. So, 14. All right. 3. Ooh, very good hit on him. So, Blue Troll's not looking too hot.
Or is he looking smoking?
Oh, he's smoking. Excuse me.
God bless the stupid spell. Joe Cat was right.
If you have the area to do it, do it.
I want to. No one's hurt. You know, I'll just go ahead and call turn.
Excellent. And that brings us to our first enemy's turn. Wonderful. Okay, let's see here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And can't get too far.
Oh shit, Coffrey should have moved on my turn. I forgot.
Oh,
Oh no.
where do you want to put the boy?
Near me, away from the danger. Yeah, there. That's
I'm
good.
not out to
Sorry.
kill your friend.
I forgot. I
I'm
should have
out
been
to
paying more attention.
kill you! And this troll grabs his other troll and starts spinning him around by the arm. Successfully. Thank goodness. Killian, you're gonna want to make a dexterity saving throw.
Don't worry,
little
buddy.
old me.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
buddy. That's why Grandpap's right there.
Well, I guess the cleric's gonna have to make a little old dexterity saving throw then.
Oh God.
Here I go, big boy. 16.
A 16, you managed to get out of the way.
Woo!
So, yeah, you are
Yeah.
unaffected by this troll throw. As it proceeds to roar, and the other one, who is actually prone, also roars on the ground. And I'm just gonna put you right here next to Pappy. There you go. And that is the end of that enemy's turn, which brings us to Asics with Killian on deck.
Ah! As I see the troll suddenly appear. Run! I'm running. I can't.
Oh God.
I'm trying to move the opposite. Okay, never mind. This isn't working. As I'm running, I'm gonna huck a firebolt at the guy who is ensnared.
Excellent.
So with advantage. 22.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
For 7 points of damage.
Screaming.
And I'm gonna turn back and give a sharp whistle for Coffrey to follow me. Let me see if I can
Do you have
dis-
control of Coffrey?
I do, yes.
Good.
Ugh, I'm just gonna see if I can dismiss him real fast. Sorry. I'll have to look it up. There's more details and not enough on the card. I will look it up, but for now he's next to me. And that's gonna end my turn.
Very good, very good. That brings us to Killian with Cricket on deck.
All right. You know, there's a troll
like to
next to
throw
me.
things.
Is he prone?
Yes. Yeah, the troll is prone.
Okay, so that means attacks against people have disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay. Seeing as how everybody's beating down on this one guy over here, I'm just gonna boring hop over the beanbag.
And he's gonna completely miss with his foot. 'Cause that was real lazy of him.
Lamau. And this one hanging by the thread is not looking too good, is he?
Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to be there right now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end his suffering, I believe, with my longsword slice. 18.
And 18 will hit.
I don't focus on the other number. I just look at the here and now. That's a 7
I should
slashing.
adopt that.
Plus. 1d4 radiant damage. It's gonna be 2 radiant damage.
All right. Still hanging by a thread.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
But Tish.
Wait.
I'll fucking do it again.
Going in for the longsword one-handed this time.
Okay.
Oh, 14.
27. It's with advantage. 'cause he's
27.
Spain.
Oh, 27.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
That'll absolutely hit.
It's gonna be 5 slashing damage, plus
Alright.
an additional 1d4 radiant.
There we go.
Nice.
3 radiant.
So it's 8.
Our trolley friend is still hanging on.
Fuck. All right, I'll end my turn. I'm not gonna enter hoplite stance.
Got it. All right. Which brings us to Cricket.
Now I'm gonna use green flame blade.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
So that means you get to do an attack roll.
Yes. Let's see. What do I just add fire damage to this, or?
So basically, if you're successful, you do your damage plus your modifier. No, sorry, you take your spellcasting ability. Yeah. So an extra plus whatever fire damage, yeah. Your int's like +1 or +2?
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Your spellcasting modifier is like, what is it? Int?
It's intelligence,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Eldritch Knight.
Okay. So I'll do an attack with my sword. 15.
And that'll hit 18, even better.
Oh, right, because he's down.
He's restrained, yeah.
Yeah. And then do I just click? What do I do?
So click your normal short sword damage and then just add your modifier to it. So 7 plus 1 or 2.
It would be 2.
Excellent. So 9 damage you do to this one who is hanging by his foot, high up, or not very high up off the ground. So why don't you describe this green flame attack of yours as you murder this enemy?
I pull out my sword and I kind of like run my hand over it so it like kind of catches flame, but the flame is green. And I'm like, yeah, sick! I haven't done this one before, so I get all stupid fancy with it. I start spinning the sword. And I go to stab him. Is this the final kill for him?
This is the final hit for him, yeah.
I stab him in the throat. And I leave it there.
Sure enough.
The sword's on fire, and now he's just on fire with the sword.
He's on extra fire.
Double fire.
Sure enough, as this thing is choking and gasping for breath, his entire body just erupts into flame. And I believe he cannot regenerate from that, that's for sure. Yeah, this boy is down and out.
Grog.
As I-
Oh.
That's even better.
Owie.
Bless you, Cheru.
Then for my second attack, can I do that with? Yeah, it was melee, so okay. Now I'm all confused.
Technically, yeah.
Melee.
So I go up to this guy, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
All right. This attack is also at advantage. I don't think you can cast Green Flame Blade twice, but you can definitely get another sword strike in there.
It says
Casting time 1 action.
the green fire leaps from target to a different creature of your choice. Right?
Oh.
Within 5 feet of it.
Oh yeah, that was more than 5 feet.
Okay.
So unless you're gonna hit me with it, then
No, unless you want to be on fire.
Now that's what I call friendly fire.
I mean, Cricket did that in the mines. So
I also am wearing armor that's resistant to elements, I think. Or was it specifically fire damage?
Specifically Dragon's Breath damage.
Dang.
I'll
would've-
give you Dragons to fight. Don't worry about it.
Hooray.
Thanks, Cricket.
It was gonna happen whether I said anything or not, okay? Oh. That was not the right click. Sorry. Ignore that. 19.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah,
25,
that's
sorry.
absolutely gonna hit. Yep, that'll do it.
Alright. Here we go. 9.
Two,
Be sure to
9.
roll your. Be sure to roll your radiance damage as well.
Yeah, you got
Oh.
that D4.
I didn't know I had that.
1d4. That's what the big fucking red circle is.
You don't have it.
What?
Oh, you don't see it? All right, hold on a second.
No, I don't see it either.
Oh, aura 1. There we go.
Oh,
That's been on the entire time.
Yeah.
oh boy.
That's me big.
3.
So this is fun, Cricket. You cut off the troll's foot.
Oh. Why is that fun?
That fun?
Just wait.
You know, it's off.
Okay. How is this fun though?
You'll see. You'll
I
see.
don't want to see. Is it a bomb? Is their foot gonna explode like a grenade? Like what's gonna happen?
Dude, that would be cool.
I mean, I can give you more grenades too, but it's a
No,
foot.
this is not a request.
No more exploding kobolds.
I like. Excuse me, we don't use the word grenade anymore. It's called ambassador pineapple. Thank you.
What?
Consider mine.
All right, I guess I have one nasty troll foot.
On the ground.
I'm not doing anything else. Yep, that's it.
Just hanging next to Footy. Why
Uh,
do guns keep coming up in my image searches? I'm very like dismayed by this.
it knows.
God.
Damn, Zan.
Hey, I haven't used either of those things this entire fight. My guns
I'm
be
kidding.
natural, Flex. And it just falls limp like a Bugs Bunny noodle arm.
All right. Well, I don't have an image that isn't a gun or a bat, so let us keep going. We'll just keep in mind that there is a foot next to Cricket. That being said, it is his turn.
I don't want the
As
foot.
he
Cricket
stumbles to
kicks
get
the
up.
foot to Willy.
You kick to.
He mad now. I love he just got up like angrily.
No, I rolled. This is the foot icon now. You have kicked it over here.
Time to troll.
What? No! Ah! Is that a tiny troll?
It is
Yeah,
a troll's foot, as
Oh.
Danny DeVito would once say. Anyway, you're being attacked by a troll on one foot, but nonetheless, he is swiping at you.
Dan seeing this thing trying to rake its giant claw over his friend, Danson's gonna scream out, "Hey! Your foot's undone!" I'm sorry, it was stupid. Let's see. To decrease that attack by 4.
Well, I think. Hang on. So cutting words decreases the damage of an attack.
No, here, let me read it out.
You can choose.
When a creature you see within 60 feet, and it is 60 feet, I measured, makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll, you can use reaction to expend 1 use of your bardic inspiration. So -4 to that attack value.
Great, because I had rolled a 4.
Oh, well, hey,
Whoa.
you
Witness.
better safe than sorry.
So the troll kind of looks at you for a second, just kind of clenching its teeth, and then continues its multi-attack. Here come the claws.
Ah, shit.
Well, Cricket, you get out of the way of the first swipe. You do not get out of the way of the second swipe.
May I shield?
Oh, you can certainly use shield, yes. And sure enough, all 3 attacks are completely ineffective.
Yay!
Boy, that's scary.
Whew. This thing is taken aback, kind of loses its balance, but maintains it because I waste my 20 there. Thank you very much.
Haha.
So it is just standing there wonderfully, which brings us to Harrow.
All right. Well, I can't make fire like apparently everyone else, so I'm just gonna shoot it.
Light your arrow on fire.
With what?
You fucking
If you
Tinder.
hurt yourself and then use Hellish Rebuke and then ignites the arrow.
I just shoot it.
Wow.
18.
So you aiming for Bluey here?
Yeah.
You absolutely hit Bluey.
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 Dang.
Where's my sneak button?
Aww.
Plus
Ooh.
1d4.
Plus 1d4 radiant damage.
Yep.
Thanks,
Aw.
Killian. Hey.
That's good.
That's cool.
16.
I like that.
You know what? You're welcome.
Yeah, but sure enough, you just pierce this thing right through the heart, and
Ooh.
it is still singed from before, so it just kind of like and falls over dead.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I stealth.
All right, roll it.
Oh. 18.
Yep, you once again disappear. Now, Cricket,
Yeah.
the Trollfoot comes up to you and tries to kick you, and it misses.
I punt it.
Roll an athletics check for me, please.
Will do.
Oh.
Nat 20!
Just Team Rockets. There it goes.
Fling.
Hold on, I got that.
Field goal.
Maybe
Did
I
him
don't
and
have it.
his foot get blasted?
Just foot.
Just the foot. It just
foot.
goes. Wait, Cricket, did you have something for us?
I can't find it fast enough. I had an air horn. It's
Aw.
somewhere.
I was hoping for a goofy yell.
Oh. It's too late. I'm looking for the air horn. It's gone. I don't know what I did with it.
Yeah.
I think it's on the other soundboard. Hold on. I have to backtrack.
That was
Yes.
a good play, though.
I have two
Yeah.
soundboards.
Which brings us to Danzan.
Oh boy!
Cricket fumbles through her soundboards.
Ah, what a time. Let's see here.
Damn it, we're doing so far away.
Because I can shoot fireballs at 120 feet away.
Yeah.
So, you know
There
what?
it is. I found it. There we go. Hey.
Perfect. All right. So, Danzan seeing. Wait, is it 60? Let me double check. Sorry. Spells. Yes. Okay. Good. Danzan sees this one stupid troll, and
Whoa.
and what? Hey. And he just stares him down, and there's a shadow that grows over his eyes as he whispers into this troll's ears. Your friends are all dead, and you're next. Dissonant whispers. So that's gonna be a wisdom save, DC 15.
DC. Oh, definitely not getting anywhere with a 0.
Cool. So he takes 12 psychic damage, and as a reaction, he must move as far away from me as humanly possible. Well, trolly possible.
Boy. I'm gonna blame this bad luck on such a good season opener.
First,
walk away. Where's he going?
He's running.
He's running away.
It's part of Dissonant Whispers.
So he's by some rocks now.
I can still
Sorry.
hit him.
Yeah, everyone's lining up their sights. Everyone's unanimously taking aim.
Excellent.
Oh, God.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Well, this troll, in a last-ditch effort, sees this pile of rocks and starts throwing them at Killian. These are smaller rocks. These are attack throws.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
The first roll will hit. The second roll
Nah.
will also hit.
Nah.
No? Because the third roll also hit. So let me just pull all these out here. So it's 9 on the first hit,
Ow.
11 on the second hit,
Ow.
Oh, you're fine, you big baby.
and 10 on the third hit, all bludgeoning.
Ow. That shit hurted.
It screams. And I believe that is its turn as it
Hang
kind
on.
of gets by the rock.
I'm just gonna, real quick.
Oh, right.
I'm good. I dropped concentration.
Oh.
Cool.
So I will say that from this position, unless you decide to move, the troll has half cover. Which brings us to A6
Okay.
with Killian on deck.
My snare spell is gone because the thing it was restrained is no longer there.
Just looked like a
I'm-
pile of pancakes.
That's what made me hungry.
Yeah.
This guy's behind cover, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw my firebolt.
Or like. I guess I'm the only one that could see him if you reverse
Yeah, from your
do it.
position. So do I have to roll with
I mean-
disadvantage? I don't use cover in my game, so I actually don't know the mechanic that well. So what am I doing here?
So with half cover, he gets +2 to his AC.
Okay. Go firebolt. Oh, that's gonna miss. It's a 9. Awful.
And it flies a little high.
I like wipe my pants and go, whoa, whose firebolt was that? That was shit. And I will end my turn there.
Harrow, only you could see this.
Yeah. Cool. So that means I don't have to move to shoot this guy?
I don't know why I'm turning my head to look at it when I can just use an arrow. I would say that you still have, yeah, he still has cover compared to your position right now. But if you move over 1, but it won't be your turn because it is Killian's turn with Cricket on deck.
This thing pissed me off.
What in the hell is going on with this thing?
I was having fun.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out my crossbow,
Excellent.
and I'm going to fire.
Go for it.
Where's my crossbow? There it is. Hiya. That's 10.
And that flies
But-
wide.
I'm gonna use bonus action War Priest to fire again.
I'll fucking do it again.
15.
As it looks over to where you shot that crossbow, it turns its head as you manage to clip it.
Hey.
Hey.
For 6 piercing damage.
B.
Very good.
C. Ooh.
It clutches its ear in pain. And is that the end of your turn, Killian?
Yes.
All right. Well, Cricket, what do you want to do?
All right. I'll slightly move over a little bit so I have a better angle. I'm gonna throw a spicy meatball at its face. Spicy meatball, a go! Oh fuck!
Oh no! Meatball.
Oh, mamma mia!
It was just too spicy.
Wow! That's unfortunate. Yeah, it flies wide. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'll try it again.
You know what? Go for it.
17.
That'll hit.
The wind just caught it the first time, okay? He flings one off.
Nice.
Ooh.
So, you hit this thing with your firebolts the second time. And as it blasts against its face, it falls down on the ground, just crawling your way.
Hey guys, I
See it
think he
trying to-
liked the spicy meatball.
He tries with all his might to regenerate himself, but the fire just cauterizes everything until he eventually falls into a cinder. Honk.
Fatality.
First things first. Grandpap is gonna. I assume we're out of initiative, right?
Yep.
Grandpap's gonna just bolt on over to Killian, just plop right on. No, he's gonna chase him.
Killian just walks over.
So plopped right on your head. I assume you're not. Are you gonna move away from it?
I'm not resisting.
Okay, so you're gonna. So Willie, this thing
Yes.
can heal 5 times before it dissipates. So I'm just gonna roll 5d6 if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Killian, you get 24 hit points back.
Hey.
Yay!
That brings me back to full.
I don't know how to delete you. Grandpap, how do we get rid of you?
I'm always
can't-
with you, my son.
I can honk him.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure enough.
As he disappears.
The echo at the end.
So let's see.
Wah.
2 first level spells carry over the second level spell. That is gonna cost these kids 400 gold pieces.
They didn't hear you yet, but I'm glad you calculated that out loud, as they all kind of just scrounge into the foxhole.
Hey, wait! Where you kids going?
You can hear the muffled noises from underneath the ground.
It's all here. It's all good.
Oh, Danson's gonna peek his head in.
You know when you enter into a familiar place and just that aroma kind of hits you?
Oh yes.
It's a very familiar smell for you, just peeking your head in.
So what do I see? I'm curious.
It's actually rather nice decor. I would say that there are a bunch of reserves just kind of in barrels off to the side of the room. You can see various paintings along the walls featuring a bunch of different yokai, including a tanuki with a very not so nice face on it, of course. But
Hey! I guess I shouldn't
Um,
expect much else from Kitsune, so I guess that's fine.
But the room is all neatly ordered except for the reserves of food that they have left out. It's not a lot, but like there are crumbs everywhere, and that's the only messy part of the place.
Nice.
But sure enough, they come out from the back room and they see you like up, back out.
all right,
And
all right,
they
all right,
follow
all right.
along with
Chariot.
you. And Soup gives you a small little satchel that is filled with tobacco.
Oh, this is quite nice. I'll take a big old whiff. Is it familiar at all, or is it just regular tobacco?
I would say it's definitely familiar. It's super strong. I really don't know the best way to describe tobacco personally. But I will say that just having it in like wafted into your nostrils kind of like makes sparks kind of go off.
Oh wow.
Smells
actu-
like good tobacco.
Like actual sparks or just metaphorical?
I would say pop rocks for your nose. So
Ooh.
like there is a reaction in there, but it's not like a tangible one.
Gotcha. Ooh,
I kind of snap my fingers in front of Dan's head and I go, hey,
Hey, what?
I just budgeted out what we did, and based off of the spells that I use, these kids owe us 400 gold pieces.
Oh, A6C, the problem is you didn't make a verbal contract. You keep forgetting to do that.
Excuse me, I think you agreed to these terms.
I didn't agree.
400 gold? No,
You know-
that's no problem. I got this.
Danson
And then-
knows what's... Danson's gonna
Excellent.
smile and step away.
Well, you owe 200, and Dan Zen owes me a recipe. That
Hey,
was an agreement.
I never agreed to it. Those
Hey.
words did not leave my lips.
Killian, Cricket, he agreed to that, right?
She just
I-
looks at Killian. Mm.
When you made that
SpongeBob Blink.
when you made that offer, I just asked everybody else what they thought, and we just went from there. So you did everything on your own volition.
You know, deducing the costs of future revivifies and future greater restorations that may be in store for our party, I'd say that comes out to the worth of about 500 gold's worth of diamonds. So
Diamonds? Yeah. Well, I can at least get you 500 gold.
I
that
will
okay?
happily take that, yes.
no, I'm looking at A6 when I'm saying this.
Oh.
As to say, you are indebted to us? Question mark.
Yeah.
And by the way, my great grandpap don't come cheap either.
Yeah, Killian, you gotta pay his grandpa whatever.
No, see, Killian, he waltzes back over to Killian, puts and just pats his knee, I guess. Now, see, we have an agreement. See, he's my friend, and friends do things for each other without expecting anything in return. So he doesn't owe me anything.
Precisely.
Give me the 500 gold, kids. Come on.
Danson,
All right, hold on.
Danson grabs one by the arm, and he quickly whispers in Sylvan, "Do you understand me?"
Yeah?
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Danson winks and lets him go. Danson winks and lets him go, and he's gonna step back.
Jace.
I also took this out of Mom's room.
Whoa.
And he hands A6 another sack and is absolutely filled with 500 gold pieces.
Yes.
Danson looks
I
back over to the kids. What are they
will
doing?
pocket it ecstatically.
Cricket's just like rubbing her temples. It's just like, oh my god.
They all stand in a line and just say,
Thank you.
You
Hey
know
kids. What's your mama's
Huh?
name?
Mama's name. Oh, that's
As I look at my own sheet, excuse me a second.
Sarah.
Sarah?
Yes.
Well, tell Sarah we said hi. And it was nice meeting
God.
you guys. You're good.
Sarah.
Oh, it's with a Y. I was one letter off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Dan
Syra.
Zan, that
Willie,
Okay,
it's
Sarah,
Syra.
excuse me, Syra. Yeah, Danzan, that is a name that is absolutely kind of like, oh, ooh, might have had a run-in or 2 or 3 with this individual.
Oh.
Or
Hey kids, for being so good, I actually got something for you.
Huh?
Danzan's gonna take out the rusty bubble pipe. No tricks, and he just gives it to him.
That's Mom's. Where'd
Wait,
you
is
get
it?
that?
We actually got this from a town over.
We should leave.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
No, we should leave.
Guitar's like, look at me, I'm Mom. Boyo.
And he starts puffing on it, and it gives off bubbles. And Soup's like, oh,
That's the
and yeah,
Can I-
they are
can I
being
insight
children
these-
about it.
Can I insight these kids to see if they're telling the truth about this pipe?
You certainly can.
11.
Yeah, it looks like they are children who love their mother very much.
Okay.
Hair sheds like a single tear.
You know, having a power. He leans down to Danzan. Having a powerful forest spirit indebted to us sounds like a great boon.
Yeah, but this is one forest spirit that you don't want indebted into you. Maybe on the good side, yes, but I wouldn't be pulling any punches with this girl.
Can I look around the area?
You certainly can. Give me that perception check.
18.
With an 18, it's clear that you are definitely alone at the moment. In fact, those trees aren't there. Ignore those. But I will say, Cricket, it almost feels like there is something here that's just on the tip of your memory. Some sort of weird, familiar sensation. I would say that it is one of fear. It is
Yep.
one of
Yep, I want to
betrayal.
leave. Cricket is like kind of like backing up. After she heard that name, she's like, no, we gotta go. We gotta leave.
What's wrong?
We need to get out of here. Boys, it was nice helping you. We have to go. And she kind of
Cricket,
waves.
Thank you.
Wait, what's wrong?
We shouldn't be here.
Again, why?
I can't tell you why. I don't know why. We just can't be here.
Willie, can I? Would any sort of other role based on that name that we heard tell me anything more about this particular fox?
Within this current situation, probably not.
Okay.
Although I will say that you can definitely empathize with the amount of fear that Cricket is having right now, given
Ooh.
circumstances.
All right, well, kids, putting a good word in for us. We should probably be on that way.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks.
You can keep the rest of the food in the water. I plap it down in front of them.
The poop meal. Oh. Yeah.
Sure enough, they are still kind of like eating at it because it looks like they have been hungry for a while. But you are able to go upon your merry way. And I will say, once you are probably about maybe another mile away from this home, Asiux, your pockets start to stink.
I open up the money bag.
It is in fact, poop bag.
I'm gonna strangle them.
Danzan is bursting out laughing, almost falling off of extravagance. Oh, those kids! That's the oldest trick in the book!
Telltale game, A6 will remember this. Pops up.
Why did they put in a bag?
Why did they carry around?
I want to say that it is absolutely troll poop.
I'm
Is there
tossing
emergency
it.
food?
I'm just tossing the bag and I'm gonna
Oh
keep
my
walking with my
God.
floating disc.
So, given all that, I want to switch to a different song right now as I begin to wrap us up and bring you to very nice. Very lovely. Coming in from the west side,
Ooh.
Oh my.
Oh.
you have entered into.
You buy
Tribal.
ponies here?
Look, there are a lot of icons on this map. I added emojis as soon as I could.
Good grief.
So, let's see. Do I have any lovely flavor text for you here? The bustling mercantile, I can't say the word. The merchant town of Tribor stands where the long road meets Evermore Way. It is on a flat, fertile land with a few natural rises here and there. Calm, quiet, and yet still bustling with this energy. I don't know what to describe it as, but civilization. Especially having been out on the road for nearly a month, this is a sight for sore eyes.
I can't wait to take a bath. It's gonna be so beautiful.
But,
I gotta say, a large number of these icons intrigue me.
We have.
I gotta
been
learn
on
more
the road for a
about
long
the canoe
time.
shop.
A
It's finally
what
good to
shop?
get into a town.
There's a little boat.
What was that, Killian?
It's finally good to be back in a town after all this time. Feels like we've been on the road for weeks.
Yep. And as you pass by the end of the Tribor Trail, you can see the woods to your right, several farmsteads over to the left, and the town straight ahead of you. And that's where we will call it.
Hey!
Oh man. Willie, don't ever feel like you have to indulge me ever again.
Oh no, trust me, this was a very good setup. I had to get some more in there. And this could get nasty later if I play my cards right, and I'm excited.
Very cool. I mean, that's hey, you do the good deed so the big bad mama doesn't eat you. Theoretically.
Not big mama, just regular mama.
Oh, big 500-year-old superpowered fox mama.
It's true.
Oh, that was fun though.
We did it.
That was silly fun. I loved it.
Very good intro. Yeah, so we're in for a towny episode next week rather.
Way.
Heck yeah.
What?
We did it.
And I can switch over to campfire whenever you are ready.
Oh, you could leave this going. My fire comes with fire noises.
Ooh, all right, very nice.
Yeah, this is nice. What a good time.
Oh,
did it.
I'm so nervous for next week.
How was your first full session, Monty?
It was fun.
We're a silly bunch.
I really loved that whole stage dream situation.
Yeah, that was
That was-
fun.
That was cool.
It basically
Very
got all the beats of what I wanted to get in there across, so hell yeah.
Sweet.
All right, I think we should wrap up. Well, our wonderful session of tonight was DM'd by the Willy Boo. Where can they find you, Willy?
Well, they can find the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo, usually fun posting online and committing internet crimes on Twitter for the time being. And yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of assignments on the side. The meme frogs are currently in sensitivity reading right now, but they should be out soon, definitely within the year at this rate. So that's up for me.
All right, Connor, where can they find you?
Like, you can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Be sure to tune in on the 30th to twitch.tv/DeadhouseSonata, because I'll be guest starring on that stream, revealing the new key visuals for the game I have been highly anticipating for a long time.
All right. Gaijin, where can they find you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/GaijinGoomba every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Time. And hey, if you like all of this glorious yokai-ness in your D&D, why don't you check out my newly created yokai race in DM's Guild, the Kappa, where you can not only play a super-powered, sumo-enhanced, but also very good at medicine turtle lad, but 5 different derivatives thereof, each with their own unique abilities, and all of it is backed by actual factual research folklore. Yeah, this was whoa. I'm still a little shaky. But yeah, Saturday I'm either gonna be doing Mario 64 because of the 3D All-Stars pack. Might be doing Left 4 Dead because the big update just dropped today. Or I might be doing Gundam Breaker 3, which is literally just Gundam model kit, you build, customize, and then fight each other. The game. Which is super good. I did have a new video go out talking about the brand new Monster Hunter Rise, which, oh my god, that will produce videos for the next 3 months. And I'm also working on a new Yokai Hunters video about thwomps, because yes, those are 100% yokai oriented.
Very cool, very cool. Eric, where can they find you?
They can find me. I rolled an 11 on twitter.com/Miles Edgeworth, and you can probably look out for some dice soon, everybody. I gotta go figure out how to make pumpkin spice dice with cream and speckled sprinkles on top.
God, I want it. Can you actually? I wonder if you could put actual sprinkles in dice, or would that like
I could
kill the.
Would they
dice
degradate?
I don't know.
I think as long as there's no
is the word?
moisture.
No, they won't.
As long as there's no moisture.
Eric, do
it.
It's air sealed, so.
Perhaps I'll make some sprinkle dice.
Oh my god, I have the perfect sprinkles. Come to my house.
All right, I'll pick up the sprinkles.
Perfect. They got little
Stay
ghosts
tuned.
and stuff on them.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's amazing, actually.
Yeah.
I will pick up these sprinkles.
Yes. All right, and Monty Glue, where can they find you?
You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter, and you can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue.
You doing anything tonight?
Probably not. It's way too late now.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm ColonelCheru. You're on my channel. We'll be doing some Among Us this week and weekend. Hopefully this Saturday we'll be doing sub Among Us, which sounds weird, I guess, when I say it like that, but it's for subscribers. And then we'll be eventually finishing up Stick of Truth and moving on to Fractured Butthole. So that'll be fun.
Well done.
I'm gonna have you guys raid Mr. Rabbit. He looks like he's playing Super Mario 64 right now, which is a great game.
Yahoo!
Woohoo!
Oh my god, that was so exact.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. Well, he's just been practicing on the side.
Okie dokie.
Is Mario here?
Hello.
Is that Mario? The Mario?
Is that
The
the
Mr.
Mario?
Mario?
Did my raid command not work?
Mario?
Wait. Did I spell Did I spell rabbit? Oh, I spelled the old username. I was like, why is it not working?
Oh shit.
There we go. I fixed it. It's good now.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. It was a lot of work. All right.
Claps for Patrick.
Goodbye, everyone. See you next week.
Take
Love
care
you.
for now.
Bye-bye.